I am emerging from my slumber. She's emerging! Oh no, what will we do? Oh no, whatever will we do? She's emerging. Run! Run! You better run fast. That's all I'm saying. You better be fucking fast. Hide the cookie. No. 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 Don't hide the cookies. Don't hide the cookies. Hiding the cookies? I want those. I want those. Digital Incubus, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hello. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're here to enjoy. Hello. My goodness. Hi. Don't run. Gib cookies. No running. Only Gib cookies. Only Gib cookies is allowed. Nothing but Gib cookies. Maybe Gib cookies. You could also, theoretically, now hear me out. Hear me out. You could Gib cookies. And that would be wonderful. Fox, thank you so much for streaking. I appreciate you. Thank you. My goodness. Look at all these check-ins. It's cool. I like peanut butter cookies. Where did you hear that from? I like peanut butter cookies. It's oatmeal raisin I don't like. You have cinnamon rolls? I'll take those. I like them. I like cinnamon rolls. I like cinnamon rolls. I like cookies. Oatmeal raisin is just not my favorite. They're not that good. I just don't like them. Because, like, I don't know, man. Get the fucking raisins out of my goddamn cookie. I don't need my cookie to make me poop. I can't believe you don't. What? I love peanut butter cookies. What are you talking about? What about lemonade cookies? What's a lemonade cookie? Maki is a cinnamon roll? I'm more like a waffle. I got lots of holes to be filled up. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. I'm gonna get banned. I'm gonna get banned. Jeebus Christmas. I'm gonna be banned. Hi guys. Thank you for checking in. What about fudge with chocolate chip cookies? That sounds wonderful. That sounds delightful. Here, your ads are over. I'm gonna come say hi. It's been 6 minutes. Hi. Chat, I will remember that. Shh, shh, shh. A waffle, Maki? Let me get the syrup and butter. Dude, now I want waffles! No, I want waffles! Now all I can think about is how badly I want waffles. I love waffles, guys. I eat waffles at least once a week. I go out for waffles literally once a week. To the same place every single time. I go out to the same place, I get waffles. I'm like, good morning. What am I doing today? Waffles. And like, it's at the point where a thing happened not yesterday, the day before yesterday. Corbear TTV, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. A thing happened yesterday. Or the day before. The last time I went to my restaurant that I go to at least once a week to get waffles, the waitress knew my drink order before she asked what it was. She just looked at me and she was like, "You want a Diet Coke, right?" And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! She knows exactly what it is I want because I'm predictable and consistent, and I like the same thing every single time. Oh no! That's how you know they enjoy your patronage. Oh, you became a regular. I became a regular, chat. Time for them to ask if you work in the area. Shh. And my bartenders know what I want as soon as I sit down. Dude, I've never been to a bar often enough for them to know what I want when I sit down. Never. Not in a million years. Never, ever, ever. Ever. My coffee shop, they know what I want. While I'm in the drive-thru, I'll be like, hey. And they're like, hey, Maggie. And I'm like, what's up? And they're like, you want a venti ice latte blonde 3 pumps classic? And I'm like, you know it. And they're like, all right, I got it for you. And I'm like, thanks. That's my coffee order, in case you didn't know. Now you know. Girl Scout sells lemonade cookies. I don't know if you can get them anywhere else. I have not seen a Girl Scout in many a millennia. Many a millennia, I have not seen a Girl Scout. I've gotten the Girl Scout cookie Pop-Tarts recently. They were mid. They're kind of mid, to be honest. Hi, thank you for the check-ins. Wow, okay, wow. All right, Bad Dragon. All right. Well, if I'm at a bar, I get a mule. It sets my whole evening, if they make it well. Have you ever been to a bar and ordered a Moscow Mule and then they didn't have the copper mugs? Honestly, I feel like if you don't have the mugs, you shouldn't be selling it. Like, full stop. Full stop. If you don't have the fancy copper mugs, you cannot. It's all online now. The coworker texted me the site to order cookies for his daughter. What? Are they mail order? Like, they mail you the cookies? Or, like, do you text your order and then you gotta meet for the delivery? Like, it's some sort of, like, black market... what is it? Silk Road drug deal. You're just logging in on the dark web, putting in your cookie order, typing in excessive amounts of cookies, spending way too much of your money that it would probably trigger a red flag with your banking account, and then you're meeting a little girl in a back alley to get the haul. You're like, hey, you got the goods, kid? And she's like, yeah, I got them. You want to throw in an extra box for $5 cash? And you're like, actually, yeah, I got $5 in my pocket for you. And you slip away and you start gobbling and enjoying your Samoas and Thin Mints in like an egregious fashion. Man, I love Girl Scout cookies. I feel like Cap. I understood that reference. Does a scout show up at your door with a QR code? Dude. No, I haven't seen Girl Scout cookies. Or Girl Scout cookies in general. I get the same cookies at Walmart for a third the price. Yeah, but you're supporting Walmart, not the girls directly anymore. Mischievous, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You can get Girl Scout cookies at Walmart, Aldi, and Costco. I've seen Thin Mint Bowls at Costco.
For Girl Scout cookie scented body wash. Apparently, it will make the women go feral.
I come from YouTube and say Zoids are better than Gunpla. I said what I said. You could say what you say if you want. My argument is going to be that the Zoids manufacturers, they can be hit or miss depending on the person who makes them. Which is the only problem with Zoids. At least with Gunpla, it's all Bandai, so you don't have to worry about it too much. But like the Takara Tomy ones for Zoids, man, those fucking suck, dude. Those are ass. I did the Monster Hunter one, the Rathalos. Man, it was fucking ass. It looked like shit, and it built like shit, and it doesn't stand for shit. It's terrible. So it says way too many third-party kits. Yeah, the third-party kits fucking suck, dude. They suck. At least, like, Bandai, you know with the era whether it's gonna suck or not. But, like, at least the modern era Bandai, like, the level of quality is way higher, dude. Stick with Kotobukiya and they're amazing. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, Kotobukiya kits can be hit or miss too. Thank you so much for subscribing, by the way. I appreciate it. Guess who's streaking? Streaking again. It's Grey Jedi. He's streaking. He's got it. He's whipping his dick out. He's whipping his cock out. Everybody point and laugh at him. Yeah. That's what we do around here. Point and laugh. We point and laugh at everybody whipping their cocks out. Did you guys see? I don't watch sports too often. I don't know if I remember mentioning this, but I remember I don't watch sports too often, but I remember seeing that apparently do you guys know what the Waste Management Open is? Some fucking golf tournament, right? Some fucking golf tournament. I don't know jack shit about golf, okay? I don't know anything about golf, to be honest with you. But the Waste Management Open is like one of the big golf tournaments that happens. They had a streaker at the golf tournament. You know how like at golf courses there's like lakes? Like they make these like little fake ponds as kind of like I don't know, like not distractions, but like to add complexity to a course, right? Hi Java Beans. Water hazards. Yeah, exactly. They have these little lakes to create like water hazards to create complexity to the courses as players are golfing, and to make it for like ways for people to like places to avoid to add complexity and difficulty to the game. Well, at this particular event, the company that runs it, Waste Management, had their logo in the middle of one of the ponds, and some streaker swam into the pond and then was dancing on top of their logo naked, and like all of the security was like kind of like standing around the pond trying to figure out if they could if they had to like jump into the pond to go get this fucking guy, and like the film crew is just like filming this dude running around butt-ass naked dancing around the golf tournament. And I was like, I didn't know golf was so cool. I didn't know golf was based like this. Golf's kind of sick. I might have to watch golf now. Dang. Hi, Anime 10. I'm having a good day. Let's say hi to everybody. Hi, 67. Hi, Aryan of the other world. Hello, Div. Hi. Now he's so on a list. Yeah, he's definitely on a list, chat now. He's definitely on a list. Let's say hi to all the check-ins on Twitch. How about that? How about that? They do not pay security enough to go in that nasty water. Dude, especially if it's being run by a company called Waste Management. Jeez. Zilla, 50 streak is crazy, dude. 50 streak is crazy. Thank you so much. Hi, Sticks. All right, let's go. You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? All right. Bag Chasin', hello, congratulations on being first. Hi Sundrake, hi Strider, hi Bag Chasin', hi Rocket Billy, hi Kai, hi Pete, hi Kagemaru, hi D-Trained, hi Asian Garfield, hi Mr. Panda Man, hi Johnny, hi James, hi Eric, hi Lionheart, hi ASMR Arsonist, hi Derper, hi Fox, hi Burning, hi DJ Soundwave, hi Lucky, hi Keyblade Knight, hi Micro, hi Atu, hi Fake Newt, hi Kazakune, hi Darkshade, hi Last Inferno, hi Skyfire, hi Ored, hi Crocarax, hi Sky Slayer, hi Exhausted Cryptid, hi Paleo, hi, I hear you. I always fuck up your name every single time, dude. Hear you VC. Hi Great Jedi, hi Kawaii Cake, hi NC Craftworks, hi Sleepy Time, hi Bad Dragon, hi Seeker. Can we get a shout out for Seeker, please? Hi Vitoes, hi VTuber Toes, hi Emperor Zephyr, hi Llamas, hi Java Beans, hi Anime Chan, hi Train Buff, hi Draco, hi Desai, hi Rinzara, hi Scarlet, hi Yule. Alright, everybody get their check-ins in? Everybody get their check-ins in? You get them? You get them? You get them? Bruh. Kono! Check-in! Hi, Kono!
Check-in.
Check-in! Hi, Erebus! Hi, see you. Hi, Walking King Bread. Hi, Walking Bread. Walking breed me, more like. Anyway, check in now or your parking ticket won't be violated. Yeah, exactly. I won't violate it. You'll have to pay extra. Hi, Bright Light. Hello. We gotta get Maki a Waffle House. Dude, did I tell you guys about the one time that I applied for a job at a Waffle House? Did I? I don't remember if I did. I may have, mayhaps, perhaps, perchance, per maybe. I applied for a job at a Waffle House once to be a waitress. Hi, Shadow Fluffy, how are you? Hi. No, I don't recall. Hi, Clem. Welcome in. Welcome. I don't think so. When will Maki play Nier Replicant and Nier Automata? See, the thing is, Fox, I need to order a cosplay outfit. Capybara. I promised that I would play Nier in cosplay. The unfortunate thing is, shipping from China is not doing so great right now. And prices are back to being weird. So, prices are back to being weird, chat. I'm waiting on a near cosplay because I promised that I would play it with camera on and in cosplay. So, cosplay is expensive. Cosplay is expensive, and I'm ordering it from China, and now there's tariffs being added to it again. Ugh. So I'm holding. I was like holding off for the tariffs to be done, and then they stopped, and then I went to Las Vegas for Bandai Card Fest, and then I was coming back, and I was like, all right, cool. I'm gonna order it now. You know, when I get my next Twitch paycheck, and then tariffs again. They're only 10% this time, so I might actually just pull the trigger and order it, and then we can play Nier Automata, which would honestly be pretty nice to play, because right now we're playing Digimon, right? We're playing Digimon Storytime Adventure is our game that we're playing. Isn't it 2B cosplay? Basically one big shrink. Hey. I mean, you guys can't tell me you're not excited to see me in that, okay? Come on now. Come on. Also, hi, Nick. Thank you so much for streaking. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. So, I might just pull the trigger and just order it anyway, and just call it a day. We might have fun, especially because we're playing Digimon Storytime Stranger right now, and my PC is cooking. Every single time that I launch this game, it literally sounds like my PC is an airplane attempting to take off. Like, it's really fucking bad. But Nier, I already own. It's on PlayStation. I've never played it before. I just simply own it on PlayStation. And I can just toss the PlayStation on the table and call it a day and not... Whoops, sorry, I didn't mean to punch you, chat. Oh, man. You're so close to my mouth. I, like, have you right up here in my mouth, and I'm sorry, but I accidentally punched you right in the face. My bad. It sounds like it's taking off. I should go to a hockey game, or as the ladies call it, the boy aquarium. I've been to many a hockey game. I am Canadian, after all. It's kind of in our blood. We go to hockey games before we know how to walk. Chat's dead. Why are you dead? Oh, yeah, because I punched you. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad, chat. My bad. My bad. Right in the schnoz. Yeah. You only own Automata? I own both. I own all... I don't know. Is there 3 Nier games? I don't know. It's Blind's. It's his PlayStation. I just borrow it. He's nice enough to share. He doesn't really play the PlayStation at all. Like, I haven't seen him play PlayStation in months, so... We get some 07s in chat for getting crushed by a kaiju. You just looked at P Bandai. There's an MGX Freedom that's $800. I know, and I want to buy it. Okay, can I show you guys something? I really need someone to, like, talk me down from the bullshit that I'm about to spend money on. Because it's bad, chat. It's bad. It's bad. Okay, can I... I need to show you, because it's... My heart literally just hurts, okay? My heart hurts. I gotta move out of the way, and you guys are kind of in the way, like your chat's covering up what I'm trying to show you, but look at this. Don't look at the price, don't look at the price, don't look at the price. Look how beautiful this is. Look how gorgeous this model kit is. It's my colors. It's my colors, chat. It's my colors. Look how pretty it is. It's exactly my colors. This would look so good on my wall, you know? Like, if I had this in my house, it would look so good, right? Like, it would look amazing. It would be beautiful. Like, I wouldn't even be able to fully describe how beautiful it... Here, I'm gonna pull this up top here. I wouldn't be able to fully describe how beautiful it is, right? Like, it's amazing. Otaku Mystic, thank you so much. You know what else would look good? The MGX you have now. Yeah, that would also look good if I finished building that. That would also look very good. But you know what? This looks really good too. It's beautiful. And for the low price of $787 US, it could be mine. It could be mine. Finish your pile of shame first. It's not called a pile of shame unless I add more shame to it, right? I have to be able to add more shame in order for it to become a proper pile of shame. Right? What a steal! Thank you, Johnny! Thank you, Johnny! Thank you! This is the only time that this kit is ever gonna be released, and it could theoretically become mine. If we wanted it to be, it could become mine. It's not currently mine, but it could become mine, and I think that would be pretty nice if you asked me. Do it, you won't, no balls, because I don't have $787 in my bank account. I will tomorrow. I will have $787 tomorrow, and I could choose to make financial mistakes.
You would believe me if I told you I'm now on mobile. Meanwhile, I am playing Nier Gestalt on my PS3.
I would believe you. Why would I not believe you? That seems a weird thing to be like, no, you're fucking lying. Wow, you're fucking lying. No, you're lying to me, Fox. Maki, I've seen that Gundam go for over $1,000 to $3,000. That's wild. That's wild. It's not a pile of shame unless you're adding more to it. If you're not adding to it, it's just backlog. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Could I pay off my credit card with this amount of money? Yes. Yeah, yes, I could. I could, in fact, pay off a credit card. Or could I pay off the credit card and then use the credit card to buy the $800 Gunpla? Yes, yes, in fact, yes, yes, as one says, yes. Why not? I see. Maki, no, you're hurting me. What if? What if I bought this instead? Pre-order starts tomorrow, I think. Yeah, pre-order starts tomorrow, which is good because tomorrow is my payday. Hi, Pip. You're something else, Maki. Shh. Shh. I just won the G-Quax Gilgook truck during this P-Bandai event. Maki, look at the cross-contrast freedom. No, I like this one. I like this one. As someone with expensive hobbies, I can't in good conscience tell you not to do it. Yeah, you can't tell me. Archer! Thank you for the 20 gifted, dude! What the heck? What the heck? That's so nice of you. Oh, man. Holy. Thank you so much, dude. That's insane. What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Holy banana farts. Yeah, holy banana farts. She's gonna find herself on financial audit real quick. No, I'm not allowed to go on there. Only because I have more legal financial qualifications than Caleb Hammer does. So, Yande, thank you so much for the subby. I appreciate it. No, go away, Adblock. Thank you so much for the subby. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. After asking for luck from you in chat, I got an overflowing affection alt art from the Gundam TCG. I figured I would share. Dude, that's amazing. I'm so happy for you. Oh my god, is that a treasure train? Is that a treasure train? What the heck? What the heck? That's crazy. Thank you guys for the treasure train and the freaking level 5 hype train. What? What? Hi, Radical Bees. Hi, Fool Hunter. Wow. Thank you, guys. How about, all right. How about we look at all the things that I would blow my money on if you sub to me right now? Skyfire! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. What the heck? What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need to play the train song. What's the train song? Do we need a train song? What's a train song? I don't know. I don't know what a train song is. Hi, Daniel. Welcome in. Choo choo, chugga chugga chugga. I'll bounce my tits. I'll say chugga 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 choo choo. Mods, can we also snooze the ads for like 10 minutes? That would be cool. Okay, we're gonna look at all the cool stuff I'm gonna blow my money on now that you guys have given me money. We got the Gundam Spring Fest is what's happening. So these are all some like crazy Gundam-based limited and event exclusive stuff that we're gonna look at that I'm like, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Mightiest Taco! Thank you for the follow. Also, hi, Slow Puddle. So obviously the one that is the be-all end-all is this MGX Strike. Oh, it's fucking pretty! It's pretty and I want it, and it's $800! Anyway, another one that I saw that was really, really cool, there's this Crossbones Gundam, but we will look at a couple of the other ones too. We got the Gundam MG Wing Zero Endless Waltz Cross Contrast Colors. What the heck is this thing? What the heck is this thing? No option to snooze ads for me? Oh, dang. I should give you the option. You're like the highest rank of stuff. You should have the option to snooze ads. Weird. Look at how pretty this is, though. I like the clear wings. The clear wings are cool. It kind of looks like Epion. It kind of looks like, yeah, exactly that, Kazkuni. It kind of looks like Epion. It's sick looking. Put up your top desired waifu model. I don't know if I have. I did actually just got in the mail. Yo, Anonymous! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted! Thank you! Hi, Kono. Yeah, hit the treasure train. Yeah, we're looking at all the things I'm about to spend the treasure train money on. Kaiju waifu model when? I know, right? When indeed. It's very expensive to get 3D models for printing made. You look at the $800 MGEX Strike Freedom Mia? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I looked at it and I really want to buy it, but it's $800. And it's kind of like we have MGEX at home. MGEX at home is also there. MGEX sitting at home. This one is really cool. What is this? Doga? The Doga? I don't know how I feel about those colors. Hi, Eliza, hello. Ezilla, oh my god, I can't fucking read. Hi, Ezilla. It's pretty. I like the colors on this. Not sure how I feel about the gold. I think the gold is just okay, but I really like this blue color. That blue color is really pretty. There was one that I saw. There's this Azabi for Ka that's like all clear. I think people who like clear coats are really gonna like that one. This one looks like Mountain Dew. You can't look at me and tell me this doesn't just kind of look like Mountain Dew colors. Like, this looks like a kid named, like, I don't know, Kyle is gonna build that and be like, hey, sick, this is, oh no, it's Monster. This is my Monster, this is my Monster recolor. Some kid named Kyle builds this, he's like, yeah, I really like Monster. Imagine God Gundam in Evian colors, Maki, that'd be really cool. Recirculation stuff is great, though. Yeah, it is good. It's good for the... Well, some of it looks cool. I don't really like this one in particular. It looks like a fucking monster soda can. That's a Kyle for sure. Yeah, this is a Kyle kit. Kyle, what's up? He's building a kit. My name's Kyle. Hey, I like motocross. I like motocross and fucking your mom. Hi, Alan Gonzalez. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. This, however... That's insane. This is probably the biggest pain in the ass to build. What the hell is this? This is crazy, chat. This is like one of those, oh man, goddamn stepdad, I hate you. I hate you, stepdad. Unicorn Gundam by Razor Gaming, yeah, exactly. Gonna have White Monster and Goth Baddies, them's the rules. Yeah, it's true, White Monster and Goth Baddies. Also... Thank you guys so much for the hype train. You guys are crazy. Thank you for the level 7 treasure train. That is insane. Thank you so much. So much. That's crazy, chat. That's wild. I appreciate you. You guys are great. There's some other ones in here that look kind of interesting. I'm personally not a fan of clear kits. I'm not. This one, however, looks real nice. I think because it's only like partially clear kit, you know? Like the rest of it, I don't know, it just kind of looks cool. And I like that the action base that they made for it is clear kit too. Hi, how's my dog? Where is he? Oh, he's under my feet. Oh, there he is. Hi. He's right here. I just patted him. He's good. He's hanging out. I would show you him, but I'm not wearing any pants. Or underpants. So I'm not turning my camera on today. I'm not doing it, chat. You cannot convince me. You cannot convince me. I'm wearing a shirt. I'm wearing a shirt and nothing else. Just VTuber things. Yeah, exactly. I'm wearing a shirt and a blanket. No, I can't use the excuse I'm not wearing pants as an excuse for everything. I sure can. Watch me do it. Watch me do it. I will use the I'm not wearing pants as an excuse for everything. That's not a good idea. Yeah, exactly. That's why we stream from the waist up. Only from the waist up will you see me today.
Are you sure you are streaming on the correct Twitch today?
I'm positive. I am very positive. I am just incredibly comfy. I had to do big girl things and I had to go get my lab work done. And as soon as I got home, I was like, you know what? I was a good girl. No more pants. No more bra. Everything is comfy time. Even stream, we doing comfy time. I had to go get labs done. Hi, Mecha Shark. How are you? Hello. Welcome in. I like this. This is really pretty, honestly. How much is it? $82. How about this one? Ooh, this one is real nice. I like this one. This one's pretty, and $31 isn't too shabby. That's not too shabby of a price. $31 is not too shabby. I like that. What else we got in here? We got the Epion cross contrast colors. This one looks sick, dude. This one looks sick. Also, thank you so much for the check-in, Mecha Shark. I don't know if I said that. Thank you, thank you. This one looks sick as hell. God damn. Woo! Look at him! Look at that pose! Man, that thing looks cool. Man, that, oh my god, he looks freaking cool. Look at his transforming. He goes from being like, oh yeah, I'm super fucking cool mech with these crazy wings to like dragon mode. Dragon mode. Yokotaro, you sick bastard. You make me worry about fake digital daughter, dude. I'm sure glad I live in Chicago where we have our own Gundam base. Now you listen here, you little shit. Now you fucking listen here, you little Chicago-based shit. Now you listen here, alright? You listen here. Listen up, motherfucker, listen up. Fuck Chicago. Fuck their hot dogs in particular. Chicago hot dogs are the worst. Everybody I know who has good taste hates Chicago hot dogs. Only person I've ever heard of someone being happy to live in Chicago. Yeah, he's the only guy who's happy to live in Chicago, alright? Only guy. Chicago deep dishes, no, because I went to Pequods. It was mid. It was so mid, chat. I went to Pequods and it was so mid. It was the most mid thing that I think I've ever had. I was like, wow, it was like, literally, it was like eating a pie. And like, pie's okay, I guess, but it was like a fucking pie filled with, like, okay cheese, I guess. Like, I was like, wow, that's not great. That's not great. Chicago also has the deep dish pizza and G-Fest. Oh yeah, G-Fest is cool. G-Fest is cool, man. Hi, Friendor. How are you? Thank you for the check-in. I'm going to Portillo's and then the Gundam-based store this weekend. Well, I'm not shoveling snow, and I'm wearing sandals and shorts. So take that. I haven't had to shovel snow in years, so take that. Ha! Ha ha! I haven't had to shovel. I don't remember the last time I had to shovel snow. I've had better glizzies at Costco. I like Costco glizzies too. I like Costco glizzies too. Hi, Chuck Dad. How are you? Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. There's a couple of other ones that they have in here. Let me close these. These are the event ones. These are new releases, I want to say. What is this? Oh, it's like a storage box. Multi-builder's case. Oh, that's actually, yo, Momo! Look at these raiders! Hi! Aw, little raiders. Hi, raiders. Welcome. My name is Maki. also known as Kaiju Waifu. Welcome. Come on in. Become my husbando today. And you can watch me unceremoniously spend all of your money on hobbies and toys in a way that leaves you with crippling credit card debt. Yahoo! Yippee wahoo! Mama, how are you? How was your stream? What are you guys up to? What were you doing? Also, thank you for the forehead kiss. Mwah. Mwah. How was your stream? I hope you guys had fun. We're looking at all the stuff that's on P-Bandai. Is Adzilla the unwanted redhead stepchild nobody likes? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Shh, don't bite them. Don't bite them. They don't need to be bit yet. Don't bite them. Don't bite them yet. You can bite them if you want to, but not yet. You're good. ADHD took me all over the place. Now I don't need to go back to Momo's stream. Hooray. Oh man, you got yoinked over here. AliExpress has the Twilight coating Strike Freedom on listing for $143. I'm sure it's legit. Yeah, so to loop you raiders in on what we're looking at the event exclusive stuff, and chat is trying to talk me down from buying this bad boy. What do you think, raiders? Raiders, ones in chat. My chat, do not enter anything. Raiders, ones in chat if you think I should buy it. Doesn't it match my colors? Isn't it pretty? One's in chat. See, Momo said yes. Momo said yes. Blitzmaster says yes. See, I know who's a raider because they have a special box around their name. 1111, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it. Isn't it pretty? It's only $787. It's only $787, chat. That's not bad. We could do worse. It could be worse. It could be worse. It could be worse. If I like 30-minute missions kits, there's a P-Bandai Aster V that's very close to your colors. I might have to look at it. They chose the price after one of my aircraft, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. $800 for a recolor? Yeah, it's pretty, right? I've gone and had food and come back. You're still debating $787. Yeah, I know. We got raiders. We got to introduce them to the great debate that we're having. It's blue. There's blue in it. It's white and blue. It's beautiful. It's my colors. I am white with a little bit of blue. PG New is better for the price. Yeah, but where am I gonna find a PG nude that's in stock? That's not being scalped. Right? Where's that gonna happen? It's not happening. Let me tell you, it's not gonna happen. What else do they have in here? This builder's case is kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually really cute. Like a nice little storage case. It's kind of adorable, if I'm being honest. $30 though is a little much for like a storage case, but it is cute. It is cute. I do like it. Shrike Freedom, my beloved, I know. Okay, chat. What if? I have an idea that I want to pass by you, but I don't. I'm gonna have to like pass by it to you first. We're supposed to play Digimon today. What if I painted stuff instead? Would that be cool? What if we painted? What if we did paintings? My VOD clippy thing on stream says that I'm playing Digimon, but what if we painted stuff? I have some stuff that I want to paint. Gunpla? I mean, it's not Gunpla. It is Gunpla related, but it's not Gunpla. But like, I'm just thinking about. Didn't I rant about no camera today? I could go put pants on. Or I could not put pants on. We could risk it for the biscuit, but I could go put pants on. You got in love with your dog when you saw him? He's very lovable. Actually, he's not. He does attempt to bite any and all men that are strangers that he sees, which is terrifying in its own right. Not when he's on leash, but whenever strangers come into my backyard, like I have to be very careful because he will straight up like guard dog. He's like, ah! He's like, I hate you! How hairy are my legs? They're not hairy at all? They're just very white. Sexist Doge. Yeah, he does not like men in my backyard. Which, you know, combine that with the fact that, like, I sometimes have someone... Why are there strangers in your backyard? Sometimes I have, like, a landscaper that comes by. Man, he hates that fucking landscaper. Man, he hates the landscaper. I can't actually do any like outdoor work on my yard because I'm crazy allergic to stuff. Lizard doing nerd stuff in here. Hi, Merwin. Hi, Merwin. Hi, Merwin. Merwin. Do I buy this? Merwin, do I buy it? Because it's my colors. Marin, do I buy it? Marin, I'll only listen to you, Marin. Marin, should I buy this and add it to my backlog to build eventually because it's really pretty? Marin, do I buy it? Do I have a pile of shame? Yeah, but this is limited edition and it's only going to be on sale for one day tomorrow. It's limited edition. Then no, but it's limited. I won't be able to buy it again, Marin. But I won't be able to buy it again, Marin. It's gonna get scalped for like a lot of money, and I won't ever be able to get it again because it's only for sale tomorrow. She doesn't love me, chat. She doesn't love me. Buy the PG. They're clear parts, or is this just freaking white? It's just freaking white. Pile of shame right now. I feel like someone ratted out how expensive it was to her. I feel like somebody ratted out how expensive it was to her, and that's why I'm getting shot down. God damn it. God damn it, that's not fair. How is Mommy? Mommy wants to spend money, but Marin says I can't have the credit card. I have no idea what the price. Oh, you know, it's only a low $787, Marin. A mere shekel, Marin, a mere shekel, if you were. If you will, Marin, it's just a handful of shekels. You could ask me for any model and I would ask about the pile of shame. Dude, Pip! Thank you for gifting a sub to Marin, I appreciate it, thank you. That's so nice of you. It's an investment, chat, it's an investment. Invest in buying more stuff. Speaking of, the Barbatos Adapt is really cool. I might actually pick him up, because he does look really sick. I actually really friggin' like him. I'm not gonna pick him up for me. I'll probably pick him up for Blind, because Blind really likes the Barbatos, and I feel like he's gonna really like the Barbatos Adapt, because look how sick he looks with his samurai swords. Like, that's honestly really fucking cool. Like, you can't tell me the samurai sword shit doesn't look dope, because that looks dope, Chad. That looks pretty, that looks sick. That looks cool. The cool thing about your pile of shame is there's like no crossover with my pile of shame. We can double it when we get married. We're already married, Radical Bees! Except for my pile of shame is my pile of shame, and your pile of shame is also my pile of shame. There is no more you in this equation. All of your stuff belongs to me now. That's how it works. I can think of something else that may be better to spend money than the models right now. Nope, beats me. Don't know what that is. Definitely not my credit cards. That would be crazy. RAM? Nope. Nope. Warhammer! Yeah! Warhammer! We want to spend money on Warhammer! Let's go! Looks at the comparatively empty emote list for a partner. I have... Baron, if you're in my Discord server, I have like $800 worth of emotes in Discord. I have not uploaded them to Twitch because they're all for the new model. I have like a solid $800, solid like $800 worth of emotes that are just like chilling, waiting for the new model debut. I didn't want to leak the new model design on Twitch before, you know? Where's the grow emote, Miss Kaiju? I don't have a grow emote. I have a no talk to me, I'm Angie. I got like 70 emotes on standby. Hi, Bearded Merc. Hi. Also, hi, Kaiju Vegan. How are you? And Chad. What's up, dude? Yeah, I got like 70. I think we're gonna have like close to like a lot of fucking emotes. Like, I was worried about hitting emote cap. Yeah. The new is only $689 though. That's fair. This is only $30. All right, what else do they got? See, the other thing that I really, really like, oh, what do they got in here? Some alternative colors. This is an RG expansion unit. Don't care. Anything good? Ooh, I have a red Gundam coming. The expansion unit's kind of sick though. That's kind of sick. I'm gonna be honest. Grace Green Glow, how are you? Don't you wish you could have spent that $800 on this beautiful model kit instead? The new's cheaper on Amazon? I feel like I would wait until P-Bandai happened because I don't want to get scalped on the PG new, right? Hi, Bacon. Hi. Did your girlfriends take you home from your walkies that they took you on with a leash? I hope that they didn't take you on too long of a walkie and your weggies aren't sore. Poor buddy. Can we get some 07s for Brigadier Bacon, the femboy mod's little weggies in chat? Can we get some 07s for his weggies? His poor legs. This dude fucking hates me. I'm surprised he still comes to this stream. We weren't on a walk. Oh, it's okay, buddy. It's okay. It's okay if your little legs are sore. You can just sit down. You were such a good boy on your little walkies. You were doing good walkies today. I'm so proud of you for going on walkies. We had a tasteful ramen date. Oh, it's alright, bud. I know. They took you on the leash into the ramen restaurant, didn't they? Did the girlfriends pay too? Oh, I bet they did. That's okay. You don't need any money, little guy. You don't need any money, little guy. You just go on your ramen date with your girlfriends. I feel like Bacon is the type of dude that does the broke boy hug when the girlfriends play. Do you guys know what the broke boyfriend hug is? What's in chat? What's in chat if you know what the broke boyfriend hug is? No, a couple people do. A couple people do. A couple people do. Here, I'm gonna have to show you chat, but I'm pulling it up off the side. Broke boyfriend hug. It's not my fault they refused to let me pay. Okay, so the broke boyfriend hug is when here. Okay, I'll open this image in new tab. When bro hugs her from behind as she's paying with the card to be like, "Oh, thanks for paying for me, babe," and he just kind of like hugs her from behind as she's paying. That's the broke boyfriend hug. It's a universal pose. Yeah, it is. It is. He's just standing there and she puts her card in, and that's the broke boyfriend hug. Yeah. If you've never seen this, you didn't know this was a thing? Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. Is this 20? This is 2026. It is 2026. It is. It is. Yeah. It's really funny though. It's McDonald's too, so he real broke. Yeah, it's the pose of shame. It's just funny. See, it's okay. No, there's no shame in it. There's no shame in it. Your girlfriend's allowed to take you out for food, little buddy. She is. She's allowed to make sure that you don't have to pay. At least he's getting walkies. Fuck, bro. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Hi, Raven the Demon Hunter. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome in, bro. Welcome, welcome. All right. There is some cool shit in here. I was really hoping, honestly, I was hoping for some new releases from Strict G. I was hoping for something more interesting from Strict G, but like there isn't anything that's like particularly like these little keychains are kind of cute. The keychains are kind of cute. The snap gear that's like Gundam themed is way too expensive for what it is. Oh well, hi. Hi. Oh, speaking of Blind, should I buy this? Blind, this is on P-Bandai pre-order that starts tomorrow. Should I buy it? No. Why not? It's my colors. It's my colors, though. I've sworn off of P-Bandai pre-order now. This is exclusive to P-Bandai, though. This is exclusive. It's not gonna be released anywhere else. This is P-Bandai exclusive. And it's a limited release just for this spring. It's exclusive. I can't get it. Put it on your throne and pray. How much? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It comes out tomorrow and it's tomorrow only. It comes out tomorrow only and it's exclusive to P-Bandai and the pre-order is gonna start and end tomorrow and that's gonna be the only chance to get it. And it's just a one-time purchase. It's a Master Grade Extreme. It's only $787. Yes. Yes. Hi, Seabook. Hello, thank you for the follow. That pre-order is open until March 16th. It gon' close. It gon' close. Just because it says open till March 16th does not mean that it's gonna be open till March 16th. It's gonna close. I wish I had the money to get that. I also wish I had the money to get that. I will tomorrow if I don't pay my bills. You could buy the PGU for cheaper than that. Yes. Hello, all the good pickup lines are taken, but you aren't. Hey, wow. Oh, Jesus. I've never actually heard that one before. Wow. Wow. I've never heard that pickup line before. Sheesh. Dang. Welcome in, dude. I'm surprised this woman doesn't buy Warhammer 40k Dreadnought or some Knights because I only play Tyranids. I only like Nids. I like Nids. I like the little buggy guys. I'm not a weeb. Well, am I a weeb? Am I a weeb? I don't know if I'm a weeb. Because if I am, that means that I'm universally supposed to play Tau. But I don't. Is that only for men? Is it weeb men that play Tau? I don't remember what the stereotype was. Is it weeb men or is it gay men that play Tau? Because I have a feeling it's gay men that play Tau. I feel like it's gay men that play Tau. You're a weeb expert here. Your name is literally Kaiju Waifu. Yes, Brothwell. Yes. Do I speak Japanese every once in a while? いえ、日本語を話せません。です。What? No, gay men play Eldar. Ah, okay. The gays have Eldar. Okay. Gundam boys like Tau. All right. If I buy Saber and Asuka figures, yes, you are. No, I don't buy Asuka figures. I look at them and then I bitch about the quality of them compared to the price. And then I leave them on the shelf and walk away. But I do buy stickers of Asuka in various states of undress. I don't know what that counts as. Scripted Daddy! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted! Oh my gosh! Thank you! I appreciate you so much! Yeah, you're a weeb. I don't think that counts as a weeb. Just because I only watch anime in Nihongo with subtitles the way that the Japanese intended us to watch because the dub is unofficial and it's not canon, and then I spend the entire time watching the anime criticizing the translators for misinterpreting the actual meaning of the Japanese lines, doesn't mean I'm a weeb. You don't even need sub. Yeah, exactly. Don't even need sub. Who needs sub? Well, I need sub for some things. Some things I don't know the meanings of. Gundam is like one of those things. You can't fucking watch Gundam without subs. Even if you're Japanese, you're like, what the fuck are they saying? What the fuck are they saying? Asuka's one of the reasons I like redheads. Hey! Do we have to answer? No. You'll never be a real weeb with that attitude. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks. So, you found the knockoff for $120, you can do that. I'm not gonna do the knockoff. You're a weeb for having a Gundam backlog? I don't think so. I don't think I'm a weeb. I'm being honest with you, I don't think I'm a weeb. Me when I itateki masu, rub-a-dub-dub, thanks for the grub. Yeah. Itateki masu. Wakaru yo, wakarimasu. Is Makia, why did we start a poll for that? I agree. My dog's growling at you guys. I fucking agree. I agree, chat. I agree. I don't think that's very nice of them to say. I don't think it's very nice of them to say. Pretty sure being a VTuber automatically makes you a weeb on some level. I feel like I've seen, I don't know, I wouldn't call fucking Peanut a weeb. And he's a VTuber, technically. In fact, I would call Peanut the furthest thing from a fucking weeb. He's technically a VTuber. So, let it be known, you don't have to be a weeb to be a VTuber. You can avoid it. Anyway, chat, I'm done looking at this shit. I'm spending money that I shouldn't be spending on stuff. That's all. Spending money that shouldn't be spent on things. You sillies. You silly goofs. You silly goofs. Maki, you got busted printing off yaoi fanfic at school. You're an uber weeb shit. Weeb neat? Weeb neat? Script Daddy, why would you gift a sub to Weeb neat? That's crazy. That's wild. That's insane. Why would you? Thank you for the gifted sub. Hello. Are you wishing to say something to the class? Is that why you're here? Okay, sit. I'm giving you the mic. Speak. Speak. Come closer. Come here. Sit. Speak. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What is that? Sit. Speak. Yeah, louder. Can you give me a real good one? Real good. Speak. Speak. There we go. That's better. That's better. That's better. Hi, Raider Seeker and Raspberry Doro. Spending money when you shouldn't be spending money sounds like me and my Magic the Gathering addiction. I also play card games. It's a problem, dude. I also play card games. I'm playing Gundam TCG, which is being scalped right now, unfortunately. Yikes! Is it him or it's her? It's him. He's Borkin. He's trained too well and won't give a full awoo. Yeah, he doesn't ever give a full awoo unless someone rings the doorbell. Or if I play a doorbell sound effect on my phone, which includes every time that somebody rings a doorbell in a movie or a TV show, he goes off and starts losing his goddamn mind. Like, and he runs, but he doesn't have grip. I have tile floors, so he doesn't have grip, and so he just kind of like skitters, and he like attempts to run in place for a second until he catches the grip, and then he starts trucking it. Hi, I came here from the YouTube clips. Welcome in. Problem is, my pup's 60 pounds. Mine's 40 something, 45. I want to say he's a big boy. He's a big boy. He's not small. Booster boxes are not that bad. I can pick up GDO 2, GDO 3 for under $100. Yeah, GDO 1 is the problem, bro. I think GDO 1's going for like, what, 280 right now? He's close to 50. Fuck, he's fat. Damn, he's kind of fat. Shit. The dog's fat. What do we do? The dog is fat. He needs to go on a walk. I need to go on a walk. GDO 3 for under 100 is actually surprising. It's a little surprising, yeah. Just a little surprising. Hi, Ryan! All right, gamers. I was planning on playing video games today. I haven't seen this particular cute kaiju in any Japanese movie. Where's my favorite stomping ground? Tokyo, clearly. Tokyo. They try to catch me on film, but I just like juke them. I'm like John Cena. They can't catch me. They can't see this. Can't see this. I'm invisible. Can't spot me. Can't see me. Hi, Kermungus. How are you? Hi. Juke 'em. Can't see this. Can't see this. Tokyo 3. Yeah, Tokyo 3. Clearly. Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift. I'm drifting out of camera shot. They can't film me. Only on YouTube. Kaiju with a perception filter that makes people either not notice or forget you're there. No, I'm just real fast. I hide behind the building, you know? Like, I just like duck. I'm like, oh, camera. Goodbye. Bye forever. Anyway, chat. Should we do a poll? Should we do a poll for what we should do? Cause I have like, we can play Digimon, but like, it kind of cooks my PC. We've played it twice now, and literally every single time that I play it, it makes my entire room heat up ridiculously. And like my aircon cannot compensate with how hot it is, and I have to like progressively get more unclothed, and I wind up leaving stream like covered in sweat head to toe because it's so friggin' hot in my room. If I want to paint, then paint. Yeah, I mean, that's my only problem. I'm already naked. I'm wearing a shirt! I'm wearing a shirt! I already said I'm wearing a shirt! I should get back to baby steps. I'm never playing that fucking game again. I'm never playing. I uninstalled. I failed to see the problem. I see the problem! Thank you for the poll. I appreciate you. What, dude? Digimon or painting? People are voting for painting. People are voting. Do we play Digimon or do we paint? Doshio, cha, doshio. Nate no more. Nate, come bye-bye. Nate retired. Nate's dead? Nate's in the afterlife, which I think the entire game was a metaphor for the afterlife, or a coma. Possibly. Rip to Nate the Great, yeah, exactly. Took me entirely too long to notice the hag maxing tag. Is Maki a hag? We wouldn't be talking about Gundams or Warhammers if we weren't hags. Yep. Adzilla! Painter, no clothes. Yeah, painter, no clothes. No clothes. No clothes. Never clothes. Why would we wear clothes? That's ridiculous. That seems like something that I wouldn't do. I would never do such a thing. Why would I deign to do something like that? That would be wild, chat. In fact, I would call that frankly ridiculous. Can confirm, rarely close. See, Blind has to deal. I don't. The amount of fucks that I don't give, I walk around this house naked all the time. And mind you, like, I have very large windows in my house. And if anyone just, like, happened to want to look in and be like, oh, what's happening in here? What is this? Is that a naked kaiju in there? There would, in fact, be a naked kaiju in there because I would be walking around naked. You're lucky if you get me in underpants. No bra, just underpants. Sometimes I Winnie the Pooh and it's just a shirt with no pants underneath. I would say most of the time it's Winnie the Pooh. You know, I'm just Pooh Baron. Just pants. No pants. Only shirt. Only shirt. No bra. Sometimes just underwear, no bra. I understand why you're not noticed in Tokyo. All of them are averting their eyes as a sign of respect. Yeah, Maki be streaking. She's streaking. I can understand no pants, but no underwear. That's so uncomfortable. I rarely wear underwear. I think it's a women thing. A lot of ladies that I talk to also don't wear underwear. It's just uncomfy. Like, why would I wear it if I don't need to, right? I'm not afraid of my balls slipping around and sitting on them accidentally, okay? That's all. Like, we don't have to worry about that. You guys have these weird things attached to you called testicles, where if they go astray, even by a couple of centimeters, you may accidentally sit on them and cause yourself great distress. Fortunately, my breasts don't reach my ass cheeks yet, so I don't have to worry about it. For the time being. For the time being, chat. She actually likes her balls slipping around and being sat on. Yeah, that's fair, actually. Would imagine that it would be more comfy for a lady to have denim rubbing against their bits. The thing is, I don't wear pants, Freighter, so where's the denim to be rubbing? I don't wear pants. It's just naked all the time. Yeah. All I am reminded of is that Tumblr text thing of somebody having a hairless cat and having to go around constantly cleaning up butt prints from the cat sitting on things. Oh yeah, it's like little butthole puckers from sitting on stuff. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Sitting on pants? Wild. Good for you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wild first impression. Thanks, dude. Thanks. I hope that when that happens, the Gundam TCG market will stabilize. What? Also came from YouTube because it said you're closer to my age, so I figured easier to relate. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in from YouTube side. We do also stream to YouTube, but like, I'm not gonna lie, YouTube chat over there, there's not many of you. It's okay, you're still important. You're just not shown on the screen. Actually, we're allowed to show Twitch chat on screen now, which is kind of crazy. Or sorry, not Twitch chat, but YouTube chat. Apparently, as of like a couple of days ago, I am allowed to show YouTube chat on screen. So now you guys will know who I'm responding to. But the problem that I've run into is all of the combined chat bots kind of fucking suck right now. There isn't really anything that like looks good because technically it was TOS, so no like good devs were coding for it yet. Nah, she hates YouTube chat. She likes us better. Oh, fuck, you got me. You got me. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Scalpers will never let the market stabilize. Fair. Cass! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome, welcome. I don't know what I was expecting when I clicked on a kaiju waifu, but here we are. Here we are, sir. Here we are. Okay, so we decided we're gonna paint today, which means I need to grab the painting supplies really quick that are in the kitchen. I have a couple of things that I've been like meaning to like put together. Freighter, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I have a couple of things that I've been meaning to put together. What kind of painting? We are painting miniatures, but they're not the miniatures that you would expect. They are not, they are a little bit different. They're gonna be really friggin' cute. while I'm up, I'm gonna go and the Gundam ones. No, kind of, sort of, a little bit. I'll show you. Hold chat. Bubblehead! Thank you so much for the 18 months! Thank you. I appreciate you so much. It's so sweet. Thank you. Whenever reprints happen, the optimist in me hopes they'll come out. Dude, I feel the same. I feel the same, bro. I feel the same. That's all I can say. I feel the same. Let me go get my shit. I also have to, we're painting, so I have to take all of this bullshit off my desk so that it's not here. Always gotta come in and make sure I show my support. Yes. She's gonna order the P Bandai kit while she's up. I can't. It doesn't come out till tomorrow. And also, I don't have $800 in my bank account. I have, like, 150, which is not, it's not terrible, but it's not great. So it's a little on the lower side. So I was like, I'm not gonna spend any more money. It's a little on the lower side, chat. I ain't spending more money on bullshit. Not until tomorrow. That's payday, chat. That's payday. Tomorrow's payday. And that means it's the day for my bank account to immediately go back to being $150 because I have to pay bills. Is what it is. Bandai getting a big payday? Hey, I will say, if you guys are pre-ordering stuff on P Bandai, please use my link. I'm affiliated with P Bandai. You guys can give me enough money to purchase a cup of coffee if you use my P Bandai link while shopping on P Bandai. Buy whatever you want. You don't get a discount for it. You just make my day happier. That's all. I'm proud of you, Maki. Look at you being fiscally responsible. Hey, thank you. Payday is pay the bills day. Dude, what? Like, are there people who get paid and don't immediately pay the bills and then live off of whatever's left? People don't do... That's how you do bills. Payday happens, you look at all your bills, you pay them all, and then you live off of whatever's left, right? That's what people do? Do people not do that? How else do they make sure all their bills get paid? And they don't miss bills. What? You have to. They don't. What? That's crazy sauce. Pay bills day. Yeah, payday is pay bills day. You sit down, you take the paycheck, you pay all the bills. What if there's nothing left? Then you have to make some changes to your lifestyle. My bills are just auto-paid. I like to see, sometimes I auto-pay, but then I get really confused about like what is coming out of my bank account. So I like to sit down and I just like to go through all of them one by one. One by one. That's what I do during my paydays. Bills first, then I live off of what's left. Exactly, Ezilla, exactly. That's how you're supposed to do it. See, all these people on like Caleb Hammer or whatever, like financial audit, where they're like, oh yeah, we missed the rent. I'm like, how do you do that? What were you paying? Why didn't you pay the rent first before spending $800 on wish.com or something? What? Crazy sauce, careful, you're showing your age. Cool beans, dude. Cool beans. Cool beans! Cool beans, chat! That's super rad. Chat, that's pretty fucking rad. That's dope, bro. Crazy sauce. Wish doesn't exist anymore, does it? Yeah. Totally tubular. Yeah, exactly. Radical. We spend the cash on your stuff. Sheesh. Alright, gamers. We do be older in here. I'm gonna grab painting supplies. You're gonna sit right here. I'm gonna BRB. I don't know how to run an ad with my new tools. Can I do like this? Ad. My shit broke recently. Wow. Ever since the name change, and I haven't been able to fix it. I'm gonna let him outside. We're just gonna go to BRB. I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in a sec. 1 sec. Behave. I also dropped some of it on the floor on accident. Here we go. Here we go. Kaiju is here. Kaiju is here. She's returned. She's here. Oh no. I gotta move stuff. She brought the milk. I brought the milk. I brought the milk, chat. Don't worry, I got milk. Okay. Wakadu. I'm here. Milk. We got milk. Okay. Zoom in. There we go. I bought these from the store. I bought these. Thanks. I gotta grab some more before I drop them. And I thought they were really cool looking. No G-Plax mat? Not today. I don't want to get paint on it. So we're gonna use the other mat. Hi bears. Hello. Welcome in. Hello. How are you? Welcome. I'll move so I can show you what I bought. There's a whole bunch of stuff here. If I do this, I can zoom out a bit more. There we go. That's better. I'm doing good. How are you, Hapalo? How are you? I hear the voices. The voices, they speak to me. These are from Daiso. If you guys don't know what Daiso is, it's like Japanese dollar store. It's pretty cool. These are connectable display bases, and they're like these little display bases that you assemble and you can stack together. And they've been sitting inside Blind's car for, I don't know, like 2-3 months now. They've been sitting in the trunk of his car. I made him drive me to Daiso. I think we had to go do something that was near Daiso, and I was like, I'll be your car buddy, like, since you gotta drive down there anyway, but, like, in exchange, you gotta take me to Daiso. Oh, thank you, Raspberry. I appreciate that. Thank you. Take your pills if you're hearing voices. Chat might not be real without your pills. Chat is never real. What do you mean? I never knew chat was real in the first place. I thought it was just a secret all along, that I was just being haunted by my dreams. What? That's crazy. You mean to tell me that chat was real? That's insane. So yeah, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these bad boys. I bought every single one they had in stock. I bought 8. 8 of these bad boys. And I thought these would look really cool assembled. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? I don't know, I have to count. Manually, by hand, with my fingers, every time. You love my nail polish color? Aw, thank you, I appreciate that. I thought it was pretty. You wanna be a nightmare? You can be, EXO, you can be a nightmare. You can be a nightmare if you wanna be. Who am I to tell you you can't be what you wanna be? So, I thought we'd assemble these bad boys. We can put them together. I did. I was a good girl and I emptied my trash today, so I can actually throw things away, which is nice. Do we read the instructions? Nah. Hi, Shadow Synthclaw, how are you? Nah. Who needs to read instructions for assembling stuff? That's crazy. I would never. We're just gonna simply plug it in and put it together. That's all. Yippee! And then this goes, I don't know, like this, I think? No, it goes like this. Haha. I think. Yes. And then it attaches in. Sweet. That was the easiest assembly in the world. See, I told you we didn't need to read instructions, chat. Who needs instructions? See, and that's what it looks like. It looks cool, huh? Well, it could look cooler. It could theoretically look even cooler than it is. We could do something really awesome, like dry brush it to make it look more stand out and interesting. So that's exactly what we're gonna be doing. Now you need a spaceship hammer and a boom ready sick ass diorama. Yeah, exactly. So we're gonna dry brush this bad boy. We're gonna bring out some of this depth. Yo! Yuri Kozak! Congratulations on redeeming VIP, dude! Thank you. That's so awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Gundam for skill? Sure. We can Hang on, we got a VIP Yuri Kozak. Let's see if we can. Is it wheel time? VIP at Yuri. Oh, it's time for the wheel chat. It's time for the wheel. Uh-oh. It's time for the wheel chat. We need to add Yuri Kozak to this bad boy wheel. We are going to be getting rid of somebody. Who is it gonna be? Who is going to be committed to death today and banned from the stream forever? Prages in chat. Prages in chat. Prages in chat right now. Debo Jr. No! Debo! Oh, can we get some 07s in chat for Debo? Can we get some 07s in chat for Debo? Poor Debo Jr. Debo Jr. _ You are gonna be missed. You thought it was gonna be my boy Cthulhu Lord? Tier 3s have immunity. So they will be safe forever. Unable to remove VIP. Unable to remove VIP. Did Debo Jr. change their username? Hang on. Now we gotta go hunting, chat. I don't know where the VIPs are stored. Did Debo Jr. change his username? Did Super Ultra Permaban Debo Jr. _ did Debo Jr. change his username? And is he not actually in there anymore? We gotta go deep into the divey dives. Viewer rewards, I don't know where they keep VIP. We're gonna search for VIPs. VIP. There we go, roles manager. Like VIP. Debo's gotta be in here somewhere. A, B, C. It's Debo Reynolds Jr.'s VIP now. I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. He's been VIP for 2 years, chat. 2 years! That's crazy! I'm sorry, bro! It's gone! Alright, now we can go ahead and VIP you. Thank you, Yuri, for watching so long that you got VIP. I appreciate it. Maki, what if he becomes tier 3? Then he's safe. If he becomes tier 3, then he's safe. But he's been removed from the list. He's gone. He's gone forever. Wow. 07s, chat. 07s. Alright, back to it, gamers. Back to it. We have paints. We got brushies. We got the goods. I've got... Wow, this... So I used this for dry brushing, and I washed it immediately after, but, like, after washing it, it turned real stiff. Weird. How many are on this list? I don't know, like 30? People can go tier 3 after they've been picked and have a reroll. I've seen it happen. If they get tier 3 after, they can get back on there. Yeah. Get a reroll. But he was not here to save himself now, was he? He's gone forever. Okay, so we're gonna attempt to do some dry brushing. Not that I'm like super experienced with dry brushing. I'm pretty new to all of this bullshit. Just in general. I bought some paint specifically for doing this because I knew this project was gonna be something I wanted to do. I have this Amp Colors Steel Metallic that I thought looked really nice. I've never used Amp Colors before, but this is supposed to be like a metallic-y steel color that I thought it would look really good. I don't know, man. I thought it would look... There we go, now you guys get some more light. I just thought it would look really nice. So, that's what we're gonna attempt to do. We're gonna play around with this bad boy. And we're gonna see, do I have like a thing that I have to take off? Soak the brush in IPA for a while after use. What is IPA? Beer? Like an IPA? Like a beer? Soak the brush in beer for a while after use. You're new to painting too? Nice. Yeah, I am. I'm pretty new. I've like painted D&D miniatures really badly before, but like that's kind of it. I've recently picked up Warhammer. Isopropyl alcohol. Naruhoto. Naruhoto. See, the last time I did that, one of my brushes started to dissolve. So I don't know how I feel about that one. The glue that was holding my brushes started dissolving, and I was like really stressed about it. And I was like, I don't know if I want to do this again. There we go. There's that. Got the paint out. I play D&D too. I do play D&D. I play a lot of tabletop games, actually. I use D&D as a placeholder for tabletop games. There we go. Were they banned? No, they're not banned. They're not banned. No, they just lost their VIP on Twitch. Forever. No, they can get it back if they want to. They just gotta come back to stream and claim it again. Okay, so we're gonna try this. We're gonna dab. I'm gonna clean it off. And then we're gonna like... You want it to be like extra light? Okay, and then... Let's go in. I wish I would bring you like over here. Like that. So that you guys can actually see what I'm doing. Hopefully we're gonna find out if that was light enough. Not really. Needs less. Okay, that's not too shabby. That's not too bad. What do you think? That's not bad. That's not bad. That doesn't look too bad, chat. It's a little heavy. I'm gonna see if I can smear some more of it off, and then we'll go back in. There we go. Okay. Okay. It's not like it's a little much. It's a little much. I'm gonna see if I can go in and wipe some of it off with this. I'll be honest. It's like a little too much in some spots. I definitely went too heavy with the paint. That's okay. This is a learning process. This is our time. First time, like, really trying dry brushing. I'm gonna really try and get most of that paint off. There we go. We're just gonna, like, lightly touch the spots where we really want it to have a smidge of paint. There we go. Gonna run it right over those creases too. Okay, now I think I don't have enough paint. But it's coming together. It looks cooler than it did before. Ah! Okay, we're gonna dry brush the backing and then we're gonna go into it. We're gonna dry brush the backing first. All right, we're gonna go in and we're gonna just like do this and then we'll go back. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Ooh, okay. Am I doing this right? I think so. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Now it's come together. Ooh. That's why you don't paint them assembled, I see. Flick it across the raised bits instead of dragging it? Okay, I'll try that. Just gonna get more, like, really smear the paint in and then just smear it off. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Okay, I'll flick it over here. It looks really nice, chat. I like this. We're just gonna do some, like, very soft flicks on the edges. We're edging. We're edging together. We're gonna do some soft flicks on the edges. Worst case scenario, dark wash over top. I do have dark wash on me, so we can dark wash it if we need to. Just do some more paint in here. Smear a few more bits of paint. And then take that paint off. Make it real nice and light. Too much paint. That's okay. It's just gonna be more worn out in some spots than others, right? And we have plenty. This is just the first one of 8. We have plenty to go ahead and toy with and play with and try out different techniques and see what we like, see what we don't like. Either way, it's process. Everything's gonna be okay. That one looks really good. Hi, my milkers. How are you? This bottom one actually is turning out really nicely. I like that a lot. Okay, we're gonna add some shading to the bottom. Not that anyone's gonna see this bottom, but you know, just to practice. Go in. Get a little bit of lightning on these. Same within here. Just a nice amount of detail for the background. That is looking very nice. That is coming along quite swell, chat. Alright, getting a little bit more paint. Feels okay, man. Feels okay, man. Feels good. Feels good. Not bad for a first one. Not bad for a first. There we go. Maybe a little bit too much there, but that's alright. No one's gonna see it except for me after this, so if I make a mistake in my own thing and I'm okay with it, then that's fine. Do we go full Bob Ross? That kind of applies to real life, chat. You know, sometimes we make mistakes, but if you're the only one who has to see it, sometimes you just gotta learn how to live with it and be okay with it. Because sometimes it really is just fine. You don't have to worry too much. You don't have to think too much about it. Everything in the end is just as it is. Don't stress too much. What do you think? Does it look cool? What are we working on? We're just painting some little guys. Some little guys. I have to remember to make a happy tree. Yeah, exactly. Remember to make a happy tree, chat. Hi, Galactic. How are you? Mistakes are just battle damage. Exactly. I feel like it looks pretty good compared to the plain one. Compared to the plain one. Here, I'll do a side by side and show you guys the difference. We got a lot of these to assemble. Here we go. It's got a more metal look now. Yeah, it does. This is what it looked like previously. This is what it looked like previously. And this is what it looks like now. What do you think? Which one's better? Do you like the new one? I feel like the new one's better. I feel like the new one is a solid improvement. Like, it's just got more oomph to it, you know? It's got more oomph. It's got more schmutz. It's got more chutzpah. It added good depth. Yeah. New one's better, but I think I could take even more paint. Yeah, I mean, we'll play. We'll see what we want to do with it. Because we have a lot more to do. So if we want to do more paint, we can do more paint. We still got, like, the bottoms to do. We gotta add paint to the bottom. That's important. That's important, chat. We gotta add paint to the bottom. Is this the bottom? I feel like it is, but how do you attach? I don't understand. Oh yeah, there's holes. Haha! Holes? Never could stop me. Alright, we're gonna paint the bottom of it now. We're gonna add more paint to the brush, and go back in and dry the brush off. Then we're gonna dry the brush off even more. There we go. See, that looks nice. That looks super solid. Just like a little bit of paint. Ooh-wee! Ooh-wee! Yeah, that looks real good, chat. And then to the front face, too. Because this front face is really plain. But, like, just some paint in there just to, like, really bring it to life. Ooh. I like that, chat. I like that. We'll do a little bit of brush in the edges and the creases back here, too. Even though this is where, like, the actual stand goes, so, like, the Gundam's gonna be on top of this. It's gonna be standing on top, so you're not gonna see anything. It just makes it look a little bit more distressed. Like something's been, you know, standing on it for a long time. Hi, Two-Rib. More panache. More panache. Yeah, there we go. That's solid. That's solid. Okay, we'll put the sidebars in. We'll do a little bit of just light grazing. I just want to be super quick with it. Ah! I want to be super quick with it, she says, as she knocks everything over and throws it on the floor. Jeebus. Jeebus. What is she doing? Yippee! Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That's so nice of you. What about the hole in your brain? I think that can stop you? No. The hole in my brain will never stop anyone. It's too holy. Get it? Alright, there we go. So there's that. Here's the one that we painted. Going in. We're gonna assemble that bad boy. Okay, come on. Go in the hole. Go in the hole. Please go in the hole. Please. Please go in the hole. Go in the hole. Go in the hole? Yo, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. It was meant for the other hole. Wrong hole! That's what she said. Anyway. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Gonna do a little... Just brushing on. Just... Yeah. Just tossing it on there, seeing what happens. Looks good. I need more paint, actually. We're already out. I see you're building a hanger for your gunpla. I am, Captain. Aw, Blind, thank you for the haircut. And Venom Sting, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, dude. How are you? Welcome, welcome. We were gonna play Digimon. Digimon makes my PC overheat like a motherfucker, so I don't know what we're gonna do about it, other than, like, I need some kind of, like, thermal cooling. I don't have any... What is it? Thermal cooling? Like an actual cooling system? I need a cooling system for my PC that isn't just fans, I think, before I can play the game on stream. Because it does not want to play for me, if I'm being honest. There we go, we're just gonna... These are actually going to go into Blind's room, is my plan for the first handful. I have a storage container, liquid cooling, that's it, liquid cooling. I don't have an AIO. I don't have a liquid cooler. So my PC gets really hot. I use all AMD products. I use all AMD products except for my graphics card. My graphics card is NVIDIA. You're sitting at your truck stop waiting to deliver your load, eh? Hey, yo, you can't just come into Twitch chat to say that, oh, your Amazon load. I understand. I see. Good, sir. Good on you, sir. A hardworking man in this chat. A hardworking man delivering his load.
I've been rizzing the Omega Lolzer guy at Skibidi. I want to end myself after reading that.
Then why did you say it? Then why did you say it, bro? Why'd you say it? Load me up, father. Load me up, father. Load me up, father. Am I able to change the YouTube title, or is it just stuck that way? It might actually just be stuck that way. I have no idea how to change the YouTube title. I don't know if I can. I think I can post stream. I don't know how to do it during stream, though. Da-da-da. There we go. There we go. We just, like, really smeared it in. Give it, like, a really nice look to it. It actually looks quite nice, if I'm being honest with you. It really does look quite nice. A little bit. Just kind of flicking the brush now is the technique that I think works best for me. I'm just, like, kind of, like, holding it, and I'm just, like, flicking it back and forth, and it's giving it, like, this really nice, like, weathered material look. I like it, chat. What do you think? That's not too shabby. That's not too shabby. It looks good. That's not bad. Maybe some right here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's good stuff, chat. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. I think that looks great. Especially if we side by side compare it with something that hasn't been retouched at all. Like this. Just a straight side by side with the plain plastic one, it looks significantly better. It looks significantly better. Might also work for mecha and robot kaijus too. Yeah. I don't want to put the mech in here. Because I do have it's got, you know, paint on it, so I don't want to accidentally get paint on the mech that I'm going to put in it. Let me do some brushing on the side, too. There we go. What if there is a mecha kaiju waifu or a space kaiju waifu? That would be sick. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't you guys be excited if you got to interact with a mecha kaiju waifu or a space kaiju waifu? Wouldn't that make you happy? I, for one, would be happy, chat. I would be happy for you that we got it. That would be really, really cool. All right, we're going to paint this bad boy, too. Just gonna kind of go in there. There we go. Just adding like a little bit of metal sheen to it. That looks nice. And then it's gonna be set off to the side. Sweet. More waifu. More waifu. More kaiju, more waifu. That would be a fun alternative model, something inspired by Mechagodzilla. Dude, I'm so excited to have more models in the future. Genuinely. I just need to get the first one done, right? Like, we need to get the first model done and finished, and then we can explore doing other models in the future. We're just not there yet. We're not even at the first model yet. It's actually really funny. Okay, so I was having a conversation about this the other day, right? What soda am I drinking? I am drinking a Diet Coke. This is my, is that a white monster right here? Not at this time of night, brother. Not at this time of night. It is not, in fact, a white monster. No, sir. No, siree. It is not. I was thinking about this the other day because, like, I'm really excited about my model, right? Like, I am genuinely excited. However, time to unfollow Diet Coke. Dude, I am a woman born in the 90s. It is only Diet Coke. I don't know what to tell you. I grew up with a mom that insisted on us eating lean cuisines and fiber brownies, all right? I'm a product of the 90s. I only drink Diet Coke. Any other drink is unpalatable to me. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, dude. This is what happens. This is what happens. Sorry. Coke Zero is goated. I don't like Coke Zero. I like the taste of the aspartame now. It's conditioned to me. I need the aspartame. I have to have it. Kaiju needs a Diet Coke cooled PC. I do. Genuinely. Dude. Okay, so here's the problem that I'm having now, right? So I'm very excited for the next model. Okay? Very excited for the model that's coming out in like a month. Very hyped for it. It's gonna be great. I'm looking forward to it so much. I think all of you guys are really gonna love it. We have so many assets that we're gonna have. Love the feed tag. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I already found the artist that I want to book for the model afterwards, right? Because I'm not, like, I'm very happy with the model, but I was not very happy with the artist in the process. Like, they just kind of dropped the ball a little bit. The model looks beautiful. It's just, there's some stuff that just, like, was not done the way that I wanted it to be. So I'm not going to go back to the artist who did my model in the first place. It just wasn't quite what I needed. So I already found a new artist that I really want to work with, and I've been keeping tabs on what she's up to. She's already booked out till October. So now the question remains, if she's booked out till October, does that mean I need to start booking my next model before I even debut this one? Baoru, thank you so much for the follow. You like the current model anyway? The current model can't be used. The current model can't be used. I don't own the rights to it, so I can't keep it. I have zero merch, and I don't have anything that's like available for like fan merch or anything because I don't own the rights to this model. It doesn't belong to me. In fact, if you like this model so much, you could actually go buy it for like $100 off the internet. So it's very cheap. It's a very cheap model. She's very pretty, and I spent a lot of time, personal time, customizing her, but she is a very cheap model. Yeah. Hi, thank you for the check-in, Chikorita. Thank you for the check-in, I appreciate it. There we go. All right. I'm doing okay with this one. It's a default model. It's a default model that you can just purchase. It's available for purchase, yeah. She's available for purchase. She's based off of Marin Kitagawa from My Dress Up Darling. Is what she's based off of. So technically, if I made any merch of this particular model, I am in violation of, like, copyright law with My Dress Up Darling. So I can't have merch. Brady Green, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, she's a very, very old customizable model, so not a lot of people use her anymore. The flesh tuber model? This one. No wonder you smile like her and have similar eyes. Yeah, because it's a Marin Kitagawa. So, I'm not allowed to make merch of her because it's a Marin Kitagawa model that I customized. So it is just Marin Kitagawa, but customized so that it could look the way that I wanted it to. Flesh tuber. When I first saw you, because your mouth looks so anime in your shorts. Aw, I appreciate that, EXO. I really do. The next model is, the tracking's gonna be even better than the current one. The current one has very, very old school style tracking. It's still pretty, it's still nice, but the new model tracking is going to be very good, and the art is gonna be similar but different. Is more or less how I'm gonna have to describe it. Similar but different. So, because I couldn't have it be exactly the same, right? Does that make you legally distinct monarch? Or maybe! Maybe! I would love to be compared to Monarch. She's a beautiful singer. She's the amazing and beautiful singer, and I listen to her music all the time. I love her so much. I wouldn't call her Mayoshi, but she's definitely pretty up there. Bigger booba? Same booba. Oh no, first time chat. Hi, I got a question. 6'7", sticking out your yacht for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity. You're so Phantom Tax. There you go. You're welcome. Same booba, smaller body. All right, you listen here, you little shits. You listen here. Unsubbed. You can't unsub. You've already given your money. You can't take it back. There's no take backsies. There's no take backsies. You can't take it back. Any characters you know that Monarch voiced like Marin, of course? I don't watch anime subtitled. Or I only watched anime subbed. I don't watch dubbed anime, so I don't know what she voiced in because I don't watch dubbed anime. I watch it in Japanese. And I mostly watch anime from the era that she wouldn't have been a voice actress. I've been watching Macross a lot lately. I've been doing like some rewatches of like G Gundam. I've been watching like Gundam Unicorn, just like stuff that she wouldn't be in, you know? Stuff that came out like when she's my age. We're the same age. I am the same age as Monarch, chat. Like, she's a little older than me even. Macross, yeah, Macross. I've been watching Macross. We can go all in for divorce though. If the new model doesn't have bald mode, it's incomplete. It doesn't have bald mode. That's expensive. That's like $40. My guy. You're not that old, Maki? What do you mean I'm not that old? I'm the same age as her. What do you mean? I know exactly how old she is. She's 34. Like, I'm a little younger than her, but not much. Can I ask my question, please? You've asked 3 questions now. You get 1 more question. That's it. You've asked like 3 questions. You get 1 more question, Keith. 1 more. G Gundam is great. Thank you, Olsen. Thank you. I appreciate you. Also, Brady Green, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I said that. I don't remember. I don't know if it got missed. If you watch a clip of her explaining how her characters she voiced would sneeze, you would see who voiced her. Also, you would be very surprised to see which user asked her that question. Ah, okay. Favorite Gundam from G-Fighter? I couldn't tell you that off the top of my head. Is this an 18+ stream? Yes. Penis, 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 vagina. Penis, 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 vagina. Penis, fuck, fuck, fuck. Goddamn fucking titties. Goddamn, I fucking love titties. Oh my, how lewd. Yes. This is an 18+ stream. I think it means that we gotta ban that guy. I think it means we gotta ban that guy. I'm sorry. Mama, I'm scared. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Thank you for banning Keith Rage 2012. Wait, 2012? How old does that make him? If he was born in 2012... If he was born in 2014, yeah, verse 14. Yeah, get out of here, bro. Get out of here, little guy. Is this an 18 plus stream? It literally says when you accept the rules, this stream is for 18 plus only. If you come out that you are under 18, you will be banned. Was I that fucking stupid when I was 14? Because I don't think I was. I don't think I was explicitly going into 18 plus spaces and asking, can I be here? I'm a kid. Am I allowed to be here? I don't think I did that as a 14-year-old. And I remember going into adult spaces. You did on 4chan years later? I mean, I was in adult spaces. I just never was like, I'm a kid. Can I still be here? Will you still talk to me? You know, like I just kept hush-hush about it and I pretended to be an adult. The way that you're supposed to do things. Most people don't. Yeah. Most people don't know how to read. Did you know that I think I remember reading a study earlier that it's something like 20% of the population of the United States is actually illiterate? And I was like, they're like functionally illiterate. Like they cannot read. They just kind of like scrape by based on context cues. Like functionally fucking illiterate. 20% of the population. That's crazy, chat. That's crazy numbers. What is happening? They're also finding that illiteracy rates are skyrocketing in places that have switched over. Dyslexia is a massive issue here. Yeah. Specifically in counties that have technologized, that have gone to using digital assets instead of textbooks because they can use text-to-speech to read those items out to them and they don't have to read. Illiterate but can still speak? Yeah. Illiterate doesn't mean you can't speak. That's mute. I work customer service for a phone company. You wouldn't know the amount of people who have to spoon-fed the contract they signed and are totally screwed for not reading. Yeah. Nate, thank you for the follow. You like how I pronounced your name, bro? You like how I pronounced that? You could give me some props for that one. You could give me a little bit of props for that one. Thanks. Totally not surprised that a lot of us public school teachers have also become lazy. That's, you know what? You don't get paid enough to care, to be honest. I wouldn't give a shit if I was. Technology was a mistake. Return to monkey. I don't know, man, because I really do like the internet. I fucking love the internet. Can I talk about that? Like, I am so internet coded. I love the internet. Every single website that has been like the forefront of websites I have been on, I have had an account. Anytime that there's like a new site that comes out that it's like, this is the be all end all new website, I'm fucking there, chat. I love that shit. Internet forums, shit that goes on online, I love it more than anything. I was on MySpace back in the heyday. I was on, what was it, Janja? Like those weird forum boards. I was on Vampire Freaks. I was on Gaia Online, World of Warcraft. Literally any opportunity that I had to be chronically online, I was on 4chan. Since you were a 90s kid, were you also on Gaia Online? Hell yeah, I was! Incognito's #1 user, hello. She probably has a floppy disk. Dude, I wouldn't be surprised if I actually do have a floppy disk still laying around somewhere. I got lots of files stored, to be honest with you. I probably have floppy disks somewhere. Yeah. I've never heard of 90% of those. Yeah. Internet forums were a fever dream back in the day. They were so great, though. I was on Tumblr a little bit. I wasn't super plugged into Tumblr culture, to be honest with you. And as soon as they stopped hosting Prawn, I walked away. I was like, what are you guys doing? Like, I'm here for, like, weird goth girls that are looking for validation by showing their titties. Like, that is the only reason I'm using Tumblr, and you have taken that away from me. Tumblr gods, bring it back. You bet I look good. You bet I look good in black lipstick. I look okay in black lipstick. I wouldn't say good. I look all right. I have a very how would I call it? Soft features where I'm not like I don't have super angular features. Like I have a very soft face. And so any kind of like really heavy makeup just kind of looks a little goofy on me. I have to be like super particular with the placement of my makeup because the way that my face is shaped, like, you know how some people have like those crazy sharp like jawlines and like the pixie noses. I'm just like very soft overall. So crazy makeup doesn't look good. I have worn black lipstick before, but it's definitely not an everyday for me. It doesn't look good every day. Yeah. Lucky for you, I prefer women with soft features. Aww, cute. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so I look better in like more like subdued, softer makeup is what I usually do. Blaze! Thank you so much for the subby 16 months, dude. That's insane. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Sheesh. Sheesh. That's very nice. Thank you so much, Blaze. Oh, dude, thank you so much for the bit. Another hype train? Are you serious? We had a treasure train earlier. Why are we getting another one? Twitch, what the fuck are you doing? That was a single sub and 100 biddies. What are you doing, Twitch? We're at a hype train again? Okay, I guess. Y'all remember back in 2002 and 2006 when you could find web browser games like Adventure Quest and Dragon Fable? I played the shit out of this one adventure game online. Olsen, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you. That's so nice of you. Oh my gosh. Thank you, dude. If a woman has angular features or a mean-looking face, I assume she's a mean girl. Unfair, but I know. It happens to them. Sometimes you just have resting bitch face. I don't think I have resting bitch face. I don't think I do. I don't know. The IRL mod would have to answer for me, because obviously I don't look at my own face all that much. I would need someone to tell me if I had resting bitch face, but I really don't think I do. I think I have a nice looking face. Resting kaiju face, yeah, exactly. How'd you find specific vids before YouTube took off? I was actually never a big YouTube user back in the day. If I'm being honest with you. I watched Markiplier, and that was kinda it. Like, I was an OG Markiplier watcher. In like 2010, I watched Markiplier. I doubt you do. You don't sound like it. Yeah. Newgrounds, Ebon's World. Yeah, I didn't watch a lot of Markiplier. I didn't watch a lot of YouTube. I really only watched Markiplier. I didn't really watch much of anything else because I didn't have a computer that worked well enough to watch movies or stuff. Yeah, to watch like YouTube. Yeah, it was difficult. Did I see his new movie? I did not. I don't do horror movies. I don't watch horror movies. What about Ray William Johnson? Yes, I watched Ray William Johnson. Yes. I watched a lot of Ray William Johnson. I also watched a lot of, who's that one guy who's been doing political videos since the dawn of time, and he's still doing them? I don't remember what his name was. There's like some dude that does political videos since the dawn of time, but he's still around. He's still doing them. I still watch them sometimes. They just come up on my For You page now because now he does them on TikTok. Laser Pig? No, I'm friends of friends with Laser Pig, which is weird to think about. Yeah, it's weird to think about. The Aussie friend of Laser Pig? Very funny. Very funny. Laser Pig is very funny. I've never met Laser Pig. He seems chill though. He seems chill. Seems like a chill dude. Radia? I'm not talking about, Radia doesn't do political videos. What are you talking about? Radia and Animarchy are all my age. They're not the OG YouTubers, chat. They weren't YouTubing in 2008, okay? They were going to school. John Oliver? John Oliver wasn't a thing either. God. I watch a lot of binging with Babish, which is a testament to my age. I watch a ridiculous amount of binging with Babish. So that's a huge part of my YouTube now. The only things I watch binging with, nowadays I feel like an old person because the only things that I watch are binging with Babish. I like watching his food review videos. They make me happy. It's just ranking fast food and junk. Yeah, I watch those, all right? I watch those. You can call them a sellout. I like those videos, okay? I like them. For a VTuber, that's ancient. Yeah, exactly. Is that considered old, binging with Babish? I think so. I think it's considered old. Babish is fun. Also enjoy B. Dylan Hollis. There's, if you like Babish, you'll like Dylan Hall, so I'll have to check him out. I've never watched him. Dr. Tran, I've never watched them. That's new to me. Who's the dude that did the Daily Show on Comedy Central? I don't know who that is. I don't have TV. I don't have TV chat. I know of at least 3 VTubers who are 40 plus. Yes, and we're all aware of each other too. There are multiple VTubers who are like 40 plus, and there's multiple VTubers that are in their 30s, and we're all aware of who each other are. We know each other, all right? We know each other. Why do you think it's that like a Red Claw and Papa Mutt and Victoria and I all know about each other? It's because there's not many of us. There's literally a handful, okay? Sari's Fauna / Nimby Nightmare is 30. Yeah, she is. She's getting married too, which I'm excited for her. The VTuber nursing home. Yeah, no shit, dog. No shit. I'm excited. Nimby Nightmare's getting married. That's so cute. Also, brave of her for telling chat that she's getting married. Brave of her. We all know how sometimes some VTuber fans can be a little attached to their VTuber. And, you know, coming out and saying, hey guys, just wanted to let you guys know I'm getting married is kind of a big deal for a VTuber to come out and say that. I think in general for like women who are content creators on the internet in general, it's kind of a big deal to come out and say that because it's like illusion breaking for some people. Is Nimi Sari's Fauna? Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Those weren't the ones I was thinking of, but that also tracks. Yeah. So, very brave of her for coming out and being like, hello. Especially with her history of doing yandere girlfriend experience content. Yeah, it's true. I've heard both of those names, never watched them. They're a YouTube-only streamer, so I don't really watch them either, dude. Didn't some Japanese idol get harassed about having a boyfriend? Japanese idols have a history of getting murdered for having dating scandals. Only in Japan, Chad. Only in Japan. Hey, getting murdered for a dating scandal? No way, Chad. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wild shit. There are a bunch of VTubers out there for hackvaxing. It's true. Honestly, I like the older ones. I like them older. I like them older in chat. I hope you guys do too. I hope you guys do too. Idol companies have zero tolerance for dating. Yep. Zero tolerance for dating. None. If you're caught dating, you're out. You're out. Dating scandal, it's Jover for your career. So Jover. Alright, let's go in. Oh, too much paint. Too much paint on that brush. Too much paint. Too much paint. Still too much paint. There we go. That's better. That's better. It looks pretty good to me. That's not bad. We take that. It's because they want their fans to be as parasocial as possible, knowing their idol is dating kills that dream. It's true. It's true. If you're an idol, any time not spent sleeping or eating must be spent working. That is also true, because technically you owe the company a ridiculous amount of money. You owe them life debts, essentially. That's how they keep the idols. Even though they treat them badly, because they're in horrifying amounts of debt, and they're not allowed to leave. Because they're in debt for being raised, because they get sent to them. A lot of idols are like runaways or orphans or stuff like that because they give them a place to live and eat and sleep and food in exchange for like crippling amounts of debt that they have to pay back. And they can't leave the company without paying it. Unless they get fired, I guess. But yeah. That sounds insane. Yeah, it's crazy. Some shit can be crazy. It gets wild, chat. It gets wild. There we go. Looks good. Let's flip over to the other side. Wait, what? Yeah, no, it's a whole issue. It's a whole issue with idol culture. It's not just in Japan too. It's with Korean idol culture. They move into, if you're an idol, you join in at like 16, and you live in the idol house, and you eat, sleep, drink. Everything revolves around being at the idol house. You still have to go to school. Like they still a lot of times will like you go to school. But you come back to the idol house and you train the entire rest of the day. Do VTuber idols work the same way? No. I don't know about Japanese VTuber idols. I feel like it's a little bit more lax, but VTuber idols are very, very, very serious about, in the Japanese companies, not the English companies. But the Japanese companies are very, very serious that you cannot discuss your personal life with your chat. Like, you are the character, you are not your own person. You are the character. And if you do not portray the character in the way that the company wants you to portray the character, you will get into big trouble. Big trouble. They will suspend you, they will take away your income, they will take everything down. It ruins the immersion. Yeah, exactly. You cannot ruin the immersion of the character. Because the company makes a fuck ton of money off of merch. So, especially for the Japanese ones, they have like deals with like Round 1 and stuff. Like crazy stuff. So, you can't ruin the illusion. Otherwise, you're in big old trouble. Big trouble. They're only allowed to talk about very, very specific things. So, you can't get to know them personally. I know that Hololive girls won't even do handcam streams most of the time because they don't want people to know what their actual skin color is. I didn't even know that they were allowed to do handcam streams. That's news to me. I thought they weren't allowed to. That if they did, they had to wear gloves over top. Reminding me that I have an unopened Daite-O. Yeah, you should build it, dude. You should build it. Yeah, they always wear gloves and Iris always fucks up and shows hands. Yeah, see, I thought they always had to wear gloves. They do all the time. The company requires them to wear gloves, but they do them all the time. Oh, okay, I didn't know that they did them. That's news to me. That's news to me. I didn't know they were allowed to do them. That's cool, though. But yeah. Crazy stuff, chat. Crazy stuff. And even me, I get some, it's not all the time, but we get some, like, occasional instances of like people expecting idol culture over here. Like, we've banned plenty of people who've come over expecting me to be like idol style VTuber, like, oh yes, I'm your super sweet idol sister VTuber, blah blah blah. Oh yes, of course. No, we get people who can be like a little bit uncomfortable. We just ban them. We're like, yeah, no, go. I love how Narissa is just kind of like, hey chat, want to meet my entire family live on stream? That's really cute. That's really cute. I love that. I love that a lot. That is adorable. You guys have met Mama Kaiju. That was cute, wasn't it? Did you guys enjoy meeting Mama Kaiju? I know not everybody was here for that, but Mama Kaiju came on to stream once and she said hi to everybody. She came and she said hello, and it was very adorable. We liked it a whole lot. Narissa was like, let me grab a baby. Grabs a toddler by the ankle. Cute. Funny. Love that. You don't remember? Yeah, there wasn't a lot of people here that day. We didn't really, it was like a weird, really early morning stream, and I think there was only like half the normal amount of people in, and then they were like, oh, Mama Kaiju's here. Mama Kaiju. Did she talk to you immediately? I had to be careful. I coached her. I was like, Mama, you cannot call me by any other name other than Maki. That's all you can call me. Don't say anything that you don't want on the internet forever. So, don't say anything. Just say hi, say hello to chat, and then leave. And so that's all she did. She just came and she said hi to chat. She was hanging out in the garage. If she's Mama Kaiju, then who are you? I'm Kaiju Mommy? Not Mama, but Mommy? Maki Kaiju? If anyone's gonna dox Maki, it's Maki. Yeah, exactly. That's how we do it around here. Hi, Kratos. Hi, Kratos. Also, hi, Yokai. How are you? Hello. There we go. Let's clean this bad boy up. I want a little bit more detail up at this top area to just kind of like... It's a bit much. There we go. Still a bit much. There we go. That looks pretty good to me. It's a little heavy on the spice, but you know what? It's fine. We don't mind heavy on the spice. We don't mind heavy on the spice. Heavy on the spice is fine. In doses. In doses. In Minecraft. Heavy on spice. In Dune. It's exactly like the Matrix. You are your chosen name, not your given name. True! Yeah, except for I chose an okay name. Where's baby Kaiju? I haven't had a baby yet. No one's put one in me. I've been asking and no one's volunteered. Okay. It hasn't happened, gamers. It has not happened. There's no babies. It is barren. The womb is barren and empty. There is no fertile soil to be found. There is nothing in there. So, well, I need to put some shading on the side over here. It's a little messy. I'm gonna live in a dumpster. That's cool. That's pretty tight. At least you get free food. Food's included with the rent. I'm willing to test this. Damn, bros. Down, bros. Down. Sit. Siéntate. Siéntate, por favor. Sit, boys. You might have to be the one to put the baby in. No, see, the thing is that baby kaiju is supposed to be carried by daddy kaiju. Daddy kaiju is, we do the reverse thing. It's like seahorses. Daddy kaiju has to carry the baby. That's how it works. And daddy kaiju who wants to carry the baby has not volunteered for tribute yet. We're waiting on it to occur. It's not there yet. This does not scare me off. Okay, all right, gamers. We got 2 of them now. These 2 look pretty good. What do you guys think? I think this one's dry. And then we're gonna do goose for scale. He's a little wide, so he struggles to fit. That's a goose for scale. What do you guys think? You like it? Is it cool? Looks good? Hi, Obi-Wan. You guys like it? I think it looks pretty cool. I think these are gonna look really sick. Broke's in the elevator? Yeah. He about to shoot his way out of the hangar? Hell yeah, he is. Hi, Zezooks. What are we building? We're doing some display bases. The cool thing about these, right? If I want to, I can actually attach them side by side. So I can go like this. And now they're attached side by side. Or if I wanted to, I can stack them into a quad formation, which is also really cool. They stack as a quad, which is sick. One of the things I think I might do though is I think I'm gonna glue these pieces in because they keep trying to fall out. Hi, Rat, how are you? Hello, welcome in. Adjacent hangar bays. Yeah, exactly. We've got adjacent hangar bays. Or one of the other things that you can do, which I thought was really interesting, you can actually remove these center panels and just attach the hangar bays together so that you can have an extra wide one, which I think looks really nice. You can have like one extra wide for like your big bases, right? That's pretty cool. You're good? How am I? I'm doing good. Also, Blaze, thank you for the streak. I appreciate it. Hi, Blaze. I think he looks solid. We've got a couple more of these to paint. We're just dry brushing them. The bases do like to fall out of their slots kind of easy, which is, I don't know. They're trying their best to like fly out of their slots, which is like, okay, I guess. I'm gonna stack them. I kind of want to see what it looks like stacked. I'm kind of curious. I want to see what a stack looks like. All right. There we go. That's what they look like stacked. That's not bad. That's actually not bad. I don't mind that. That's pretty cool. Always warms my heart to see a woman get so passionate about her hobby. So adorable. Aw, thank you. They're really expensive. I spend a lot of money on this. It's a crippling issue. I have a lot of debt. I spend way too much money. Hey, Maki, want to hear how I give my friends who play Warhammer 40k severe mental damage? Absolutely, I do. 100% I do. Gimme. Give me mental damage, please. Mental damage, please. I'm begging for it. Pleading? Crying. I need it. I've never needed mental damage more in my life. There we go. I just want a little more. Just shush on the edges. Shush on the edges is what we call it. We call it edge shush. We edging. Let her be autistic. Shh. You don't have to out me like that in front of the whole. Ah! Spending too much money on hobbies? Me with Digimon TCG? Uh-oh. Blind, are you in chat? Blind, are you in chat? Are you in chat right now, Blind? Spending too much on Digimon TCG? Do I have a thing to show you? Blind, can you bring me the Digimon TCG? Real quick, so I can show to the Digimon TCG fans in chat. I would appreciate it so much. So what you're saying is if you didn't spend money on gunplay, you wouldn't be in crippling debt? No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Hi, Liquidus Mato Yuki Sukino? Yuki Sukuno? Hi! How'd you go? I go good. I go good. When I was living in my apartment, I was playing with the idea of doing dioramas for my Gundams. That's cool. Okay, you ready? Thank you. Alright, you ready, GFSA? You play Digimon? Look what I got. Look what I got. Ayy. Ayy. Ayy.
Did you already ship the other one?
No, it's still in your car. Yeah. It's got the label on it. I didn't leave the house.
Yep.
Are you mad? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's fine. Yep. Like Luquitas, similar to the Mexican. I don't know what that... What? I don't know what that means. Safe Bucket got out of it, moved to a travel trailer? Dude. Do you got a Discord? Yeah, we have a Discord server. Eh. There you go. You can join the Discord server. We have a channel for TCGs, so you can post your TCG stuff in the Discord server. If you want to. Okay, there was a message... There was a message from, Blaze. Gave my Warhammer friends severe mental damage. Blaze, where's the mental damage? Blaze, where's the mental damage, Blaze? I was waiting for the mental damage to occur, and then it never occurred, and I don't know what to do now. We're gonna go back to more interesting music. Hang on. There we go. I'm gonna loop this one. I was trying to build an Imperial army and it's expensive, so I turned to Etsy. What do I find? Search for guard proxies. It showed cat girl guards. Fun fact, cat girls are 100% canon to the Warhammer 40k universe and are an approved app human race. It was a gift for winning a tournament, so it is 100% correct, according to the lore, to have a cat girl guards women army. And most of my friends who play 40k hate that stuff, so I gave them mental damage. I love that for you, dude. I love that for you. I love that so much. Maki lives with the dude? No way! I know, that's the IRL mod. Everybody say hi. He raided into us earlier. He literally raided us. Maki lives with the dude. Oh, disgusting. When you go to here? Now? I go to here now? Not only is a blinded dude, he is the pussy wizard. He is, in fact, the pussy wizard. Not my pussy, but other pussies. He is, in fact, the wizard. The guy's voice is from your brother or something? That is the IRL mod. That is the guy that I live with. He's in his own room. He streams. We both stream. Cat girls in 40k are more cat than girl. That is true! Where do they fall on the furry scale, though, is the question. Yeah, that's him. He's in chat. He's in chat. He said hi. He's the one who brought me the display and then took it away. Drop my most recent pics of binders and EX1 pulls. Nice, dude. Nice. Nice. Thank you for joining the Discord, dude. I appreciate it. It depends. There's no official artwork that I can find. Some of them look more human. Some of them look more cat. Cat girls. I believe in genetically modified cat girls. I believe in genetically modified cat girls. Genetically modified cat girls are the supreme beings. Frankly, and I want them to exist in the 40k universe. Thank you very much. That's my only request. All right, we're gonna really sand that off. Adam, thank you so much for the follow. Also, hi, Clockworks. I don't know if I said hi to you already. I might have. I'm a little distracted. We're painting today. We're painting. We're doing some dry brushing. So I guess not fully painting. It's going okay. It's not going as well as I would hoped it for. I don't know if my technique is wrong. I don't know if I'm just like not doing it good enough, not doing good enough job, gerb. She's not doing a good enough gerb. I don't know, man. I don't know. I want these to look cool because Blind's gonna take a good handful of these for his shelf. And I want it to look cool on his shelf. And then I need some stuff for my shelf too, for some of my Gunpla that's on display. I need a bigger shelf, chat. I've been thinking about it a lot lately. I've been coming up with a list of things that I want to buy. I get my annual bonus in like a week or two. And I've been trying to come up with a list of like some, because obviously I'm going to try and save most of the money and do the responsible adult thing. Do the responsible adult thing and save my money. Put it in a savings account or maybe the stock market. But I'm trying to think of some fun things that I want to buy and I want to shop for and things I want to buy. Disgusting, I know, disgusting. And one of those that's really high on the list is like this cool... I actually have it on my throne. It's this cool lighted glass case for storing your toys and Gunpla. Kaiju, what's a Radio Shack? It was a store in the early 2000s, 90s to early 2000s, where you could buy, like, components for radio materials. But they wound up evolving into doing other digital products like cell phones and things like that. But they weren't able to survive in the modern economy after radio kind of like went out of the way. No one used radios anymore and no one bought like CDs anymore. And so when people stopped buying like digital goods like that, they just kind of disappeared and went under. They never came back. It's a Radio Shack. Fuck, I'm old. Dude, I remember the day that Radio Shack closed down because I worked in a mall. And I remember the very last day that Radio Shack was open. And I went into the store to look around and there just like was nothing. And everything was like a couple cents. Yeah. You know what? Micro Center has a corner now that has like Arduinos and Raspberry Pis and servo monitors and 3D printers and stuff. That's what Radio Shack was with 20 years older with 20-year tech. Yeah. Honestly, if Radio Shack had evolved into being like a computer component store, they would have survived a lot longer. Like, if Radio Shack had evolved into being like, okay, we're gonna focus on, like, the gaming computer market, and we're gonna focus on, like, cameras, computers, computer parts. We're just gonna keep solid stock as much as we can of, like, all sorts of different types of computer tech, they would still exist. They probably would have had to, like, rename from Radio Shack, you know? But, like, if they had gone from, like, diodes and stuff for radios, and they moved on to PC parts and PC components, they would still be doing all right. They just didn't. So they died. Had beautiful nails, thank you. They did not have the retail space to hold all that. That is true. But I've seen some very, very small micro centers before. I will say. Gaming rig with built-in AM/FM radios. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like I think, when did they close? They closed shortly after the 2008 economic crash, didn't they? Like, I feel like they closed down in what, like 2008-ish? Yeah, shortly after the 2008 economic crash. So I think the biggest issue for them is that they were running out of capital, right? They weren't able to get loans on additional capital. Not to go all technical on you guys. They couldn't get any additional loans on new capital to try and stay afloat because 2008, the bank's not lending out any money. No one has anything. They couldn't liquidate out any of their retail locations using like subleasing and subletting to try and recover some money because no one was creating new businesses or doing any expansion in that year. And that's generally what happens, is that when like companies have like a really long-standing existing lease, they will sublet out to new companies at like a higher rate just to like get some of that money back to turn it over. And the good thing about Radio Shack is like they don't have a lot of installations and shit inside their buildings because all they did was sell stuff. So they were able to like switch over their lease changes really easily if they needed to as like a liquidation tactic. But in 2008, no one was building new companies, so they weren't able to liquidate any of those sort of like standing leases and make some money off of it. So, you know, what do you do, chat? What do you do? Funny enough, that's actually exactly how mattress stores work. That's actually how mattress stores
Radio
work.
Shack filed for bankruptcy in 2015 and the last US stores closed in 2017.
Woo! Okay. 2017. That's actually way later than I thought. I remember them closing like way earlier than that. Actually, it's really funny. So, you guys know how you feel like mattress stores are a front for the mob? They're not, chat. They're not a front for the mob. You know what they're doing? Real estate speculation. Mattress stores are doing real estate speculation. Okay, so they have like almost no overhead, okay? They have almost no overhead, all right? So we look at Mattress Firm, okay? They're charging 1,000% markup on these mattresses that they're selling, all right? They're charging 1,000% markup on the mattresses they're selling. They need to sell like 3 mattresses to break even a month. That's it. The mattress stores, completely empty. Nothing installed on the walls. No carpeting or tiling or anything installed on the floors. Nothing done except for setting up mattresses that people walk in. Completely empty stores. And they have mattress stores literally in every single city. So what happens, right? You have a company that starts up and they're like, I'm opening a new chain of XY retail store, okay? I need 500 leases across the US. 500 leases. So what could they do? They could go to every single city that they want to have a lease in, talk to the agent that owns the property and try and sign an individual lease. They could do that. Or they could go to Mattress Firm and take over the lease at a premium, but Mattress Firm sublets to them and just allows them to take over the lease. Mattress Firm isn't in the business of selling mattresses. They sell subleases for real estate. That's it. That's what they do. That's how they make all the money, because then they charge a premium on the lease that they're paying because they get crazy long leases, you know, like 30 plus, 40 plus year long real estate leases. Mattress Firm specifically will have exactly 3 stores in a 1 mile radius to make them seem more successful and get more business. Radio Shack was bought out when they tried to enter the crypto market and advertised it through NSFW tweets. Wait, what? I didn't know that happened. Honestly, that's kind of based. I feel like that would fly nowadays. I feel like that would actually fly nowadays if they were like, hey, we're getting into crypto, you know? Man, could you imagine having bought into crypto in 2018? Could you imagine having bought into crypto could you imagine having liquidated Radio Shack to spend all of the money on Bitcoin in 2018? Shit, dog. Shit, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. Imagine. You want to know something really sad? I thought about buying Bitcoin in like 2015. I thought about buying Bitcoin in like 2015. Back when it was like a couple cents. Back when it was like 25 cents. And I couldn't figure out how the wallets worked. And so I didn't do it because I couldn't figure out how the wallets work. I tried to log in and to like buy a couple Bitcoin for the bit. And I couldn't figure out how Bitcoin wallets worked. So I just left it alone and I never touched it again. Hi, fish. We're just hanging out. I'm painting. I'm dry brushing some shit. That's all. We're not doing anything crazy. We're just vibing. What am I doing? Nothing. I'm dry brushing. I'm dry brushing little things to make it look cooler, because it's just like plain black plastic. It's boring. Maki coin? Hey! Maki Bitcoin was rubbing me the wrong way, so I never bought them. Aw, dang, dude. Yeah, I tried to buy Bitcoin. It just didn't work out. It didn't work out. I could have, though. I knew a guy who was really into ETH, Ethereum. I like briefly dated this dude who was like ridiculously, like every single day he was day trading Ethereum. And I was like, what are you doing, dog? And he's like, this is gonna be big, trust me. I'm pretty sure he made a lot of money off of it. Not that he really needed it. I think he was in med school at the time. I think he was going to school to be a doctor. So not that he needed the Ethereum, but like, man. Buy Maki coin now, buy. Dude, whatever happened to that girl who did the Hawk Tula coin and then pump and dumped it? Is she on the internet again, or is she still disappeared? Because I remember she pump and dumped and ran. What happened to her? She's podcasting, I think. Is she back to podcasting? Did she run out of money from her pump and dump? Did she pump and dump and run out of money afterwards? She back to podcasting? Pretty sure she went to jail. Did she go to jail? Can you go to jail for that? Well, yeah, I'm sure you could go for jail for that, probably. Pump and dump is technically a scam. I have no idea. Me neither, man. Me neither. She was probably like, I didn't know it was a scheme. I was investing because I believed in it. I had no idea. I saw it get really high and I just pulled out. You know? Like my dad should have done with my mom. She's probably doing what she does best. I don't know. Hawk Tuing? I don't know, man. Crazy shit. Grifting? I don't know. She grifts. She isn't in jail. Did the pump and dump, went into hiding, and kept her mouth shut since. Honestly, based. Probably the best thing she could have done. Probably the best thing that you could have done after a pump and dump. I remember reading that there was this kid who did a crypto scam. He's like wanted, I don't remember if he got caught or something, but there was this kid who was like known for being like, was on television for being like the smartest kid in this like kind of smallish Canadian town, where he like graduated from high school at age like 14, and then he had his PhD by the time he was 21 in mathematics. Kid was crazy smart. He did a crypto hacking scam and essentially stole like something like $80 million or something. It might be even more. I think it was like something like $80 million worth of crypto that this bro stole. And then just like fucking took off to like Europe, to like Eastern Europe, and has not been caught yet. And they have been trying to find him, and they figured out that he's gone through like multiple fake passports at this point. And I'm like, I hope bro never gets caught. I'm not gonna lie. Somebody needs to get away with it. Somebody needs to get away with it. I'm sorry for like the 80 million that went missing from this like crypto hacking scandal that happened, but like, come on, bro. Some intelligence is scary. Who the fuck does that kind of record does to a crypto scam? Yeah. I hope he gets away, bro. They haven't caught him yet. They keep like tracking him to like apartments booked under like pseudonyms and aliases that he like gets from like using like fake passports that he acquires. Like, I hope he runs. Chat. About that, drops 1,000 gift subs and dips. Hey! What you building? We're building display bases. Listen, y'all wanted unregulated currency, y'all live with the consequences. Yeah, it's true. What was that other coin that got memed on and then people got held with the bag? Was that Dogecoin? I feel like a lot of people got stuck with the bag on Dogecoin. Yo, Blissbot, Caddy Amira, hello. Hi, Raiders. Hi, oh my goodness, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. My name is Maki, also known as Kaiju Waifu. We're doing a little bit of painting today. We're doing a little bit of painting and we're talking about crypto scams. Welcome in. How was your guys' stream? What were you guys up to? Raid. She almost said me. I almost said you. I saw your name pop up and I was like, is that it? Oh, you did a crypto scam once? Nice, bro, nice. Can you teach us the ways? I want to do just a smidgen of a crypto scam. It doesn't have to be a lot, just like a milli. Just a little milli and I would be happy. With a little milli from a crypto scam would be kind of sick. You were playing Monster Hunter Wilds and chatting? Oh, that's awesome, dude. I hope you guys had fun chatting. I love that. I've tried to play Monster Hunter Wilds. My PC does not like it. This Gunplush stream is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Oh my god. They have before offered me sponsorship, and I have said no. I have said no repeatedly. I'm like, I'm not gonna play Raid Shadow Legends on stream for what you are offering. No. They would have to offer me a lot of money to sell out, chat. But believe you me, there is a number in which I would sell out to Raid Shadow Legends. The number is not high enough yet. That $780 Gundam is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Dude, I would play Raid Shadow Legends for like 3 hours if they sponsored me for $700. Fuck that, dude. We're playing Raid Shadow Legends for the next 3 hours if they're paying me $780, alright? You guys better sit there and pretend to like it and say nice things the whole time so they bring me back on, okay? You better be like, oh yeah, that was so much fun, Maki. We love that because we know that they're watching. We know they're watching. If I get any slight possibility to sell out, I'm taking it because I'm broke as shit. Same! I really don't like turn-based games. That's okay. You can still watch and say nice things so that the sponsors hire us again. That's all we want. Maki will sell out Raid Shadow Legends for another RG Soccer 2. Absolutely. Fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck no, a million fuck no's. I can't even begin to express how many fuck no's. There's so many fuck no's, they cannot be expressed. Truly. It's not the worst gacha game that I've ever seen. Yeah, see? It's not the worst. There's worse gacha games. I used to play gacha games. I'm reformed. I used to play, what's it called? AFK Arena or whatever? AFK Arena? Something like that. AFK Arena. I used to play that. I just really needed a phone game. Just pull a royal pair and find any loophole in the contract. To get out of playing Raid Shadow Legends? Nah, dog. If they're paying me, I'm playing the shit out of it. I'm the best Raid Shadow Legends player they've ever seen. Have you ever played the game Scarlet Nexus? No, I have not. I have not played Scarlet Nexus. That one's new to me. So what you're saying is if I tell my job that a Gunpla VTuber would accept protein powder sponsorship by sending an MGEX Freedom, you're saying it's possible. I'd accept basically any sponsorship for $780. Let's be real. I ain't got enough money to say no. Do I play Uma? No. Do any of you guys play gacha games? Any of you gamers play gacha games? I know there's a handful of people that do. Yeah, you play 5. I uninstalled my gacha when my 3 favorites all shut down. It wasn't worth it. Collected everything that could be taken away with the flip of a switch. Yeah, that's happened to me before. I used to play a gacha game called Animal Crossing Happy something. Am I gonna get the PG new? No, I'm not. I am not planning on getting the PG new. Would I do a Trump sponsorship for $787? No, I wouldn't do any political sponsorships for any amount of money. They all suck. They all fucking suck. I hate all of them. Also, I don't think it's legal because I'm Canadian. I don't actually think I'm legally allowed to take political sponsorships as a Canadian. Like, I think that's against the law. I think it's against the law. I don't think they're allowed to pay me money to talk about them. Also, we don't do politics here. We also don't do politics here. Other than war is bad, okay? The Gundam said war is bad. You love my nails? Aw, thank you. War is bad. That's all. That's the closest we do. Maki might be the world's first Canadian kaiju. I might be. No, we have it's not Nessie. We have a different one. We have one that's, it's called the Ogopogo. Adams from the Shadow, thank you so much. But the Gundam Show War can be fun. We got giant robots. We do have giant robots. War is bad, but war machines are sick as fuck, dude. They're kind of nasty. They're kind of sick nasty. War's bad, but planes are rad. Some random Obomon on YouTube. Yeah, war's bad, but like, man, missiles are kind of dope, aren't they? I like how they can annihilate an entire village in one go. It's kind of sick. War is bad, but like, damn, that missile launcher, that shit's sick. Apache attack helicopters? Sheesh! I love those bad boys. Those things are awesome. War's bad, but when Zaku gets developed, sign me up. Sign me the fuck up, bro. Sign me the fuck up. Zizooks, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. War is bad. I don't want to see people die, but also helicopters, chat? Can we talk about how cool helicopters are? I've been in a helicopter before. It was really sick. I've only been in a helicopter once. I've always wanted to go again in another helicopter. Have I seen what lives in Australia? Their crime is just existing. True, we should probably just like blow them up or something. That'd be probably for the best of humanity. For the betterment of humanity. How'd you get in a helicopter? I got taken on a helicopter ride on vacation when I was a little guy. My mom got remarried when I was a kid, and he had kids, so they did like a mini honeymoon by themselves, but then they decided the actual honeymoon was going to be a vacation with all of the kids. And so we all went on vacation together. We went to Hawaii. And we went to Hawaii? I want to say it was Hawaii. And so we went on a helicopter ride to go see like the volcanoes and shit. Was it Hawaii? I don't remember. I was very young, chat. I was very young. Remarried? Yeah, Mama Kaiju's gone through 2 husbands? Papa Kaiju's on his 5th wife? 5? 5 wives? I want to say 5. I'm not 100% sure, but I want to say he's on the 5th. Something like that. She's currently single now. So Mama Kaiju she's complicated right now. She's dating this guy, but I don't think she really likes him. I don't think she really likes him all that much, but they keep dating. And I don't know what keeps her around. Like, there's got to be something, but I think he's annoying, personally. Yeah. I beg your pardon? Why? I'd give up on the second. Dude, bro likes getting married, okay? Leave him alone. My nails are pretty aw. Thank you, Great Lakes. I appreciate it. My mom's on her second. No idea what my dad is up to. Yeah, sometimes familial relationships can be weird. Change his name to Maki's new stepdad. Oh, come on now. I don't think Mama Kaiju's gonna get remarried again. I think she's done with marriage. I don't think she's gonna get remarried again. I think she enjoys just having boyfriends, plural. I know that there's been multiple times where she's had multiple all at the same time where she's just kind of been like hanging out with multiple guys. So I think she enjoys having boyfriends. I think she's at the age where she just kind of wants to do whatever it is she wants to do, and if it doesn't bring her happiness, then she doesn't want to deal with it. She's kind of like in the stage of her life where it's like, you know, like if she is not enjoying thoroughly every single time that she spends with you, she's not going to be spending any time with you because she doesn't need anything. She doesn't need any money. She doesn't need the companionship. She's like her own friend first. She just enjoys having fun and doing stuff. And so she wants someone who wants to do fun stuff with her. And if you don't want to do fun stuff with her, then she doesn't want to hang out with you. To be fair, Mama Kaiju is the same way with me. Like, she only hangs out with me and like we only do fun stuff. You know, like we go get pedicures, we go do yoga, we go get our hair done, you know? Is your mom awesome? My mom's favorite activities, okay? What Mama Kaiju wants in a dude? Mama Kaiju's favorite things to do, she surfs all summer, she goes snowboarding all winter, and then she likes to do ultra marathons where she runs like 50 to 100 kilometers in one go. So you have to do that in order for Mama Kaiju to be interested. You have to do that, chat. And that's Shibal. Mama Kaiju crazy, chat. Oh, fuck that. No thanks. I'm out. Fuck marathons. Yeah. So your mom's a radical. Yeah, she's pretty rad on writings. Like, her idea of a fun weekend is going, like, riding 100 miles on a bicycle. And she goes for, like, bike rides every weekend. I was in until the running. Yeah, I don't run either, chat. I don't run, ever. I don't run. My aunt does that. It's crazy, dude. Some people get into weird shit. But yeah, because of that, Mama Kaiju has a tendency to date young. Because there's not a lot of men her age out there hanging out at the snowboarding bar, at the snowboard lounge, or doing ultra marathons or anything. So she has a tendency to date them pretty young, chat. She's a cougar. A little bit. We love Mama Kaiju, though. Hello! YouTube recommended me. Well, welcome in. So, we love Mama Kaiju. Papa Kaiju, on the other hand, is just, like, really just into women that will let him take pictures of their feet. So. Yes. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. It is what it is. So, Papa Kaiju is on a different level. We all have our preferences. Except we're allowed to all have our preferences. We're allowed to all have our preferences, and we're allowed to, you know, have our children question them. You know, to some degree, to some extent, our children are allowed to question those preferences. There we go. Drying that off. I'm a married man, so I can't do anything with this information. Fair. Papa Kaiju is into feet so bad he gave his own daughter shoes. Yeah, he only buys me shoes for Christmas. I got a different gift this year for Christmas. Thank you very much. He gave me, actually, I think his wife bought the gifts for me this year. I think he gave up on buying me gifts. His wife bought me the gifts because she gave me a heated electric blanket, and it was really nice. I fucking love that thing. I love that thing, chat. I love it more than anything. It's so cozy. I sleep with it every single night. I cuddle up. Honestly, here's the problem. I sleep with my electric blanket so much that I was having to Google. I was like, is sleeping with an electric blanket bad for you? Like, can I hurt myself by using an electric blanket too much? Cause I shit you not, I'm in this electric blanket all day, every day. Literally, all day, every day. I am in the electric blanket. Oh, okay. No, it's okay, Lukudas. It's okay. It's alright. The mods just timed it out because it wasn't appropriate. Do I just run cold? I do run cold. I have really bad circulation. You know, I equate it to a lizard needing her heated rock, and so I'm in the electric blanket all the time. Honestly, it's so stupid. The biggest reason for me hunting for a new job is because I wanted to work from home all the time so that I could be in my heated blanket 24/7 and not have to get out of the blanket for work. Like, I wish to just exist inside my heated blanket at all times. And like, I was really sad every time I had to go to work and not have my heated blanket anymore at work, because I can't bring it to the office with me. I have an open office floor plan. Everyone would see me snuggling my blanket and they would be like, wow, that's really unprofessional. I can't believe she's in that blanket. Lizard. The moment Maki gets away from her blanket, she gets homesick. It's true.
One of the warmest blankets I have ever been in was a chainmail blanket. The chainmail trapped heat super well. It was very comfy, and it felt like a weight blanket. Also,
interesting.
If someone tried to kill me with a bladed weapon, I was safe.
That's true. That's true. You were very safe. Max, thank you so much. Thank you. Am I painting any parts for the PC? No, these are for Gundams. These are Gundam parts. We're painting Gundam things today. Lizard. We're just doing some painting. We're having a good time. It's coming along good. I think I'm starting to get the hang of dry brushing. I didn't have it at first, but I think I got it now, chat. I think I got it. I'm gonna go back in. I'm gonna do some more brushing. A little more brushing. I think I got the hang of this. The paint is really starting to come together. It's really starting to actually look like something, which is very nice. We appreciate that. You're learning so much Maki lore and some of these things are starting to make sense. See, that's what happens. We just yap, but you guys get lore dumps. Like little lore documents. I'm actually really excited for debut. Cause I put together a little lore thing. I put together a little lore thing. I put together like a whole little like about me thing so that you guys can get all the inside jokes. If you haven't been here for very long and you're like, I want in on the inside jokes. I'm gonna put together all of the inside jokes as like an explanation. Not all of the lore. Apparently there is a lore document going between the mods. Wait until she starts talking about her dates. I mean, they're not that bad. They're not that bad. I'm sure people have been on worse dates before, okay? They're not that terrible. I was never in any grievous bodily danger. You know? Like, I'm sure there's worse dates that have occurred. So, no, we're not talking about that on the first strike. We're not talking about that one. That one's a secret for later. We reserve those for fun times. But, like, I am excited. It's gonna be very cute. I've been putting it together. The lore includes sleeping without a curtain and kicking people on the balls. I never did anything like that. What are you talking about? Goes hand in hand with the Google Talkie. Where's some fruit salad, dude? Dude, yeah, well, I mean, fruit salad, dude, was like not the worst date that I've ever been on. It was a weird date for sure, but it wasn't the worst. I've had worse. I had a girl. Okay, so obviously, the kaiju swings whatever direction the door faces. When I was doing online dating back in the day, this was on like... So worse than going on a date only to find out your date likes to dumpster dive because she's too cheap to buy food? I've dumpster dived before. I was poor. I was really poor. I wasn't cheap. I was really poor. They're gel. I'm glad you like them. They're gel. Hi, Widowmaker. OkCupid. OkCupid. So I was dating on OkCupid. There was this girl that I went on a date with. She was trans. Which, like, didn't bother me, like, at all. Like, I didn't give a shit. But, mind you, this was also, like, in the 2010s. So, trans women weren't as out and about as they are nowadays. Like, they were much more closeted than they were nowadays. And so, it was very rare to, like, go on a date with someone that was, like, very openly, like, I'm a trans woman, you know? And so I went on a date with this girl. And like it was fine. It was a fine date. I just felt like it was a little awkward. We didn't super mesh, right? I never heard of a straight relationship from OkCupid. No, that's so fair, dude. That's so fair. You're loving my nails. Aw, thank you, Rune Wolf. I appreciate that. Thank you. So we went on this date and we went out with each other. And we met for coffee and like it was fine. I wasn't super feeling it. Like, they were okay. It was just, like, a little awkward, and, like, I didn't super vibe with them. Like, the spark wasn't necessarily there. Because, like, for me, like, if I'm gonna date someone, I want them to be, like, my best friend, you know? Like, if I'm gonna date someone, I want to feel like I can just, like, sit and talk with them for hours and hours and hours about, like, everything and nothing all at the same time. And, like... That's what I look for. Like, for me, it's not about, like, sexual chemistry or anything like that. It's about, like, having someone that I can just, like, sit and chill and vibe and hang out with and, like, that I feel comfortable around. You want to vibe with them if you're going to date someone. Yeah, exactly. I'm using, Amp Colors Silver. Steel. It's a cool silver. I like it a lot. It's really nice. It's like the perfect steel shade. If I like bring it up close, you can see it's like a really nice steel shade. And we didn't have that spark. So, like at the end of the date, she was like, "Oh, like I'm so happy. Like I'm so happy to be seeing you, and like this is the first date that I've been on, and blah blah blah. Like I like this is the first date that I've been on since transitioning, blah blah blah. Like I can't, like I'm so happy. I really want to see you again. I really want to be your girlfriend, blah blah blah." And I was like, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa. Like A, it's moving way too fast for me, and B, like I'm not super feeling it. I'm not super feeling it." And so I was trying to like sit there and let her down gently in like a, "Hey, like it's not anything to do with you. I'm just like not feeling it. Like it's not there between you and me." And she started crying in the coffee shop, begging for me to date her. And like getting more and more upset and heated, and like pleading and begging for me to continue seeing her, and that she promises that she'll do whatever if I could continue to see her. And that was my first like, "Oh shit, dog, I gotta bail. Oh god, I need out. Somebody help." That was my first like, I need a rescue call. Someone come pick me. Mom, come pick me up. Mom, come pick me up. Mom, you gotta come get me. It was rough, chat. It was rough. Smoke bomb. Yeah, no shit, dude. No shit. I don't know what's the problem. That seems perfectly normal. Yeah, perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. Hi, Zero Dragon. How are you? Hello. Welcome in. Yeah, it was very awkward. Especially like in public too is wild. In public too is kind of crazy. You know? Like a little insane. But yeah. I've had some other weird dates. I felt like online dating is kind of like one of those bags where you don't really know what you're getting into, you know? Like, I don't have an issue with height in dudes. I think the shortest that I'd ever be like willing to date is probably like around like 5'5", which I feel like is pretty short, you know? I'd be willing to date a guy who's like 5'5". Shorter than that, I feel like you should probably find someone who's shorter. Would you date Lou Chop? I don't know what a Lou Chop is. I'm 5 foot, Maki. I'm short. Yeah, there's shorter women out there. There's shorter women out there. What the fuck, Maki? I'm not short, I'm proportional. 5'5" is still taller than Maki. Hey, you be nice, chat. You be nice. You be nice. So, I feel like that's, you know. I went on a date where the guy very clearly lied aggressively about his height. Which is fine. But, you know, it's kind of a red flag. It's like, why'd you have to lie to me in the first place? Like, I don't care personally. I personally don't care. I do care that I'm lied to get a date is the issue, right? I do care that I'm lied to. Like, just be upfront. I don't give a shit. But, like, don't lie to me. That's stupid. Like, the insecurity that is associated with it is a little silly. You know? The height wasn't the biggest issue. The second biggest issue is that we had never talked on the phone before we met. We had only spoken over text. And he had told me that he had moved here from, like, Boston or something. Somewhere, like, Boston, Philly, somewhere over there. I shit you not. This dude sounded exactly like Peter Griffin. Like, I was having a conversation with fucking Peter Griffin from Family Guy over coffee. And I was like, you know, when I say sexual attraction isn't everything, I just, I was sitting there the whole time that he was talking, and like, I was like, oh yeah, what are your main hobbies? And he's like talking about all the stuff that he's into. Like, he was attractive looking. Thank you so much for the follow, Kiva. He was attractive looking, like he was in shape, he had a nice haircut, he dressed well. But like, I was just thinking like, oh man, like if we're in bed together and he's dirty talking me, like what is this man gonna sound like? Like, this is gonna be terrible. Like, I don't think there is a chance in the world of me getting turned on while this guy dirty talks to me in any sort of calculation. I came for the gunpla and the tism. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. There's plenty of that to go around here. So, that was a very short-lived date. I was like, please don't talk to me again. I was like, it's not you. I think it's me. But like, I can't do it, dog. Not with that attitude, there isn't. I did date a guy who got an entire back tattoo of a blue eyes white dragon. It was kind of dope, actually. It was done like Japanese dragon tattoo style, but it was very clearly blue eyes white dragon, and I was like, dude, you're actually kind of sick. Dude, that's actually kind of dope. He was cool. I liked him. Bro played in a power metal band, and he had hair longer than mine. And he was very nice. Bro is also, he was very short. I think he was like 5'5", I want to say. I think he was 5'5". Bro had a full dragon back piece, and also he was jacked. You dated Seta Kaiba? I didn't think Kaiba was 5'5". Bro was a keeper. Dude was cool. I liked him. It just, again, it didn't click. It didn't click. You could have pulled his hair. Sheesh. I can't hear Blue Eyes White Dragon without hearing it in Seto Kaiba's JP voice. What are we building today? We're just doing some paintings of like some little containers to store our gunpla in. Kaiba wears really high heels. True, that's fair. You know what? True. Seta Kaiba could be short. You never know. He wears cool shoes. No one will question it. He's Kaiba. Obviously. Obviously he wears cool shoes. Doesn't matter if he's short. Get some of this paint on here. Dry brushing. Container? You mean hanger? Yeah! Container! Hanger containers. Containers for the gunpla. Hangers. Yes. That's what we're doing. And we're just like doing a little bit of schmutzing on them so they don't look so plain and black. Because they look a little sad by themselves, if we're being honest. Howdy! I'm doing good, Last Hope. How are you? How are you doing? Adzilla's coming soon. Be sure to sub to avoid him. Schmutz and some chutzpah. They're Jewish words. I grew up with Jewish neighbors. I say a lot of Jewish words accidentally, and people are like, are you Jewish? I'm like, no. They're like, well, why do you say chutzpah? And why do you say tchotchke? I'm like, I don't know, man. I grew up with it. I don't know what to tell you. I got a lot of tchotchkes. And chutzpah. Yeah. There is an amount of money that a dude could have that would override some hang-ups. Like their height. I don't have, like, height hang-ups, really. Like, I don't really have a lot of height hang-ups. So I don't think so, because for me, it's not about money. I've never dated somebody who made more money than me. Actually, now that I think about that, I've never dated somebody who made more money than me. I've always been the money maker in like every relationship that I've been in. I've always been the one who makes money. Oh, this explains a lot. She's got a type. Stop. Oh, Keyblade, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. She likes broke boys. Perfect. I've never dated someone who kept their job. Hey! No, I've never dated somebody who made more money than me. So I don't really think money would matter, you know? Like, I just don't think so. The thing is that, like, I'm very much settled into being middle class, you know? You need a sugar baby? Yeah. I need a house husband who wants to cook and clean. That's what I need. I'm very solidly middle class on my own, you know? Like, I fought tooth and nail to get through university so that I could be solidly middle class, and I am there. I'm very solidly middle class. That's why I'm able to spend so much money on streaming and VTuber models and all this bullshit, because, like, I have a job that I do with money. I don't like with my job, but it's what I do. Girl, you have $150 in your account, you ain't middle class. I got a house! And a savings account, and just because there's $150 left in my spendable checking doesn't mean I'm poor. I'm doing okay. Like, I'm doing alright. I need a new sugar mom? Fuck. If the money's good enough to despite being straight, I would be a sugar dad. I can't do like a sugar mama where I pay for somebody else's life, but you know, like, we're okay. We're hanging in there. I take my vacations. See, I just went to Las Vegas. You know? I went to Las Vegas. It was really good. I had a good time in Vegas. I spent way too much money gambling, but we won't talk about that. That would be crazy. That would be crazy if I spent too much money gambling in Las Vegas. I'm starting to see why Verclaws are frustrating to people. Yeah, I bet. Aziron, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Excited for Godzilla -0 this November? So excited that we're going to be doing a watch party in the Discord server as soon as it's available. Obviously, I'm going to go see it in theaters, but like when it's available, we're going to do a watch party in the Discord server. Just like we're going to do a watch party for that new Japanese anime Kaiju Girl Caramelize. Definitely doing a watch party for that. She's just jealous that she can't take a guy out on a ramen date and pay for his food. Wow. All right, bro. All right, you listen here, you little fucker. I bet you dollars to donuts, my femboy mod, that if I asked your girlfriends, they would allow me to fly you out and take you out for ramen and then send you back. You know they would say yes. They would be like, oh, he's going on a little trip. There we go. Hi, Rio. Huh? Yeah, what a timing to come in. I would let you take me out on a ramen date and pay for my ramen. Yeah! Once in chat, if you would let me take you out for a ramen date and pay for your ramen. It should have been me! Should I post the autographs and stuff you got at G-Fest? Absolutely, you should. Yeah, see, there's the ones in chat. No, the fuck they wouldn't. Yeah, they would. Idol! Thank you so much for the raid! Look at them. Hi, Raiders. Hi. Oh, look at you go. Hi, Raiders. My name is Maki, also known as Kaiju Kanajo. Oh, Kaiju Waifu! Kaiju Waifu! Hi, Archivol! Hi! Hello, Raiders. How was Repo? Kaiju Waifu. See, chat, I dead named myself. Wow. Should somebody get the Google Doc? I need to get canceled. Wow, can you just be like, wow, Maki just dead named somebody on stream? Man, we dead naming all the VTubers tonight. Are we? Who are we dead naming? What's a Kanajo? Not here. Yeah, not here. Kaiju Waifu. The reason why it's stuck in my head, BTW Maki, you'll always be a Kaiju Kanajo. Wow, not Bionicle Boy dead naming me. Wow. No, the reason it's on my mind, okay. I haven't used dead named Ama, Amelie, and Nimi too? Oh yeah, I guess we did. Okay, so if I can be honest with you guys, it's on my mind. So Facebook. Anybody still use fucking Facebook in the year of our Gundam 2026? Yup. Okay. Yes. For Gunpla Marketplace only, kind of. Yeah. Okay. So I do, but I'm old. Yes. Okay. So I don't use Facebook. However, Facebook messaged me and they said that they would fast track me into creator partnership program if I start cross-posting my Instagram reels to Facebook. So, I went into Facebook today and I made an account. And I had made an account a while ago called Kaiju Kanajo because I needed a professional, like I needed a Facebook account to link through for my program that I use to schedule out my posts. So I have a Facebook account now and it won't let me rename myself. I tried. It will not let me rename myself from Kaiju Kanajo to Kaiju Waifu. I am simply stuck as Kaiju Kanajo, and it won't let me do anything. So I guess if you guys, I think it's facebook.com/Kaiju Waifu, but like the name is still Kaiju Kanajo. That's me. I'm there. And then, you know what the really fun thing was? Even though I didn't explicitly give it permission, it was automatically saying, hey, would you like to add your uncle as a friend? Would you like to add your uncle as a friend? How about your cousin? How about your cousin's wife? I'm like, please don't. I had to go through and check every single person that it was recommending to me and block them preemptively. I went through the entire suggestions list and blocked it preemptively because I'm like, ain't no fucking way I'm letting my goddamn uncle from my phone contacts sync to Facebook to find my fucking VTuber Facebook account and suggest it to him. Ain't no fucking way, chat. Cause he knows I do this. He's aware that I'm a VTuber. Does he know what a VTuber is? No, but he knows vaguely of what live streaming is because he watches gambling live streams on Kick. Okay? He watches people play poker on Kick, and that's it, and watches them gamble. He watches poker players on Kick and gambling videos on Kick. So he's like, oh, I know what live streaming is. And I'm like, I bet you fucking do, Unky. I bet you fucking do. Uncle goes crazy. Yeah, Uncle knows. Uncle knows. Uncle is aware. My Mama Kaiju is aware. So that's why you don't stream on Kick. I told him that, well, Kick, I am Kick partner, technically. I am Kick partner. So I could stream on Kick. But yeah, so Facebook emailed me today and they were like, hey, we decided to give you a fast track to monetization. So if you just cross-post your reels, you'll get ad revenue. And I'm like, fuck it, I guess I'm making an account because I don't have to do anything extra. It just automatically cross-posts it for me. So now I have a Facebook account. So if you want my Instagram reels and without having to use Instagram, you can find my Facebook account now. I fucking guess, chat. I fucking guess. Not that I wanted it or anything. I deleted Facebook when my grandma started tweeting racist stuff. That's all. That's all. Dangerous Orchestra, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. There you go. There's your lore drop. There's your lore drop, chat. I should have stated the racism. Yeah, that's when I deleted Facebook. I was like, all right, that's enough Facebook for me. Time to go. I don't need to be here anymore. I'm old and don't understand Instagram and having a hard time to figure out how to include links when posting stuff and stock alerts on the website. I have no idea. Did I play Pet Society back in the day? I don't know what Pet Society is. I don't know what that is. Pics posted and everyone I talked to moved to Discord. Oh, nice. 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 Would you rather date a MonsterVerse Goji or an adult Heisei Godzilla Jr.? I don't know. Probably MonsterVerse. Yeah, probably MonsterVerse. Can't follow you on Facebook. It has my full legal name on it because my mom made it for me as a surprise when I turned 14. That's wild, dog. That's funny. Your kit just arrived today. You posted it on Discord. Heck yeah, Mrs. Sananju. That's exciting. Hell yeah. Post it in the Discord. That's hype as shit. All right, here we go. Man, this dry brushing is a lot of work. Lot of work, chat. Lot of work. It's coming together, though. It's starting to look real nice. There's a kawaii game on Facebook that you played pet mini games. Interesting. Interesting. Nyars! Hi, thank you for the check-in. Can't follow on Facebook because I deleted my account. Can't follow on Facebook, it has my real face. Yeah, dude, I don't have a real Facebook account. I just have the VTuber account. Like, I don't have anything on Facebook. 0. So it was very awkward for me when it was like automatically trying to suggest my family members. I'm like, please don't. Please do not suggest this to my family members, for the love of God. Because if they see an anime girl in their suggested, they know it's gonna be me. I went through and I blocked them. I blocked every single one of them. I was like, I don't want anything to do with you. I don't want you to see me. I don't want to see you. I don't exist. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't worry, chat. If you want to use Facebook to watch reels, don't worry. I will not be looking at your individual profiles. I do not care about your private identities. Jesus. But Mark Zuckerberg does, and he will steal and sell that information for fiscal gain. So you have that to look forward to. I will not do such a thing. Mark Zuckerberg already is doing so on your behalf. So I can't believe MG for cause can gaslight you into thinking you're doing a build right to the last step when you realize you put a piece in upside down and need to do a teardown for the 4th time. Dude, I know, right? I had the same thing with my RG last night. It was crazy. I was so stressed. I was so upset. Happens to the best of us, big dog. Happens to the best of us. Kaiju Kanojo, do not perceive me. I do not wish to be perceived. It's actually really funny because that happens in the VTuber sphere all the time, right? So we all have PayPal accounts, right? And that's how we pay each other money. That's how you pay people money, is your PayPal account. Well, when you pay someone directly on a PayPal account, it gives you their legal name. So when I PayPal my editors know my real name, my full legal name. I know the full legal name of all of my editors. Do we acknowledge it? No. We pretend we didn't see anything. We pretend that nothing existed in the first place. There was no doxing that happened. I didn't see it, you didn't see it, nobody saw nothing. So that's what we do in the VTuber space. I do have a business account that I can technically pay people from, but there's extra fees associated with it that I don't really want to pay. As a VGen artist, I see too many legal names in PayPal. I do not see it. Yeah, exactly. In VGen, when I pay people don't know this. As VGen artists, when I pay you, I see your full legal name as my export. It doesn't say I paid to VGen. It says I paid directly to you. I get your full legal name. I pretend I don't see that shit, chat. It's the honor system. Never happened. Money just magically appears in the account where it's supposed to be. Exactly. Like a normal adult. Because it's a professional transaction, we have standards. Exactly. Hopefully, there are some people who are less than professional, I will have to say. There are plenty of people out there that are less than professional. Wow, that's crazy. How come my vision is just blacked out at that name portion? I don't know, man. Wild. I should probably get my glasses tested. Something. Who knows? Professionals have standards, yeah. There are some people out there who have, like, less than professional standards. But, you know, it is streaming. It is streaming. So lack of professional standards is something that just kind of happens in the live streaming sphere. I guess it happens in every sphere to some degree, where, like, some people just don't know how to behave professionally, but, like, it happens a lot in the VTubing space. But thankfully, everyone that I've worked with so far has been very good about the not doxing anything sort of situation. Yeah. Do I wear glasses? I do sometimes, not always. I don't wear them to see. I wear them, well, they have like a slight prescription. If I'm working for a really long time on stuff on a computer, and I'm working on like spreadsheets and things, I like to put on glasses that have like a very slight prescription to make the letters bigger. So they're really cute. I actually have them over here. It's so I don't have to like zoom in constantly on the screen. I can just put in like glasses that have like a little prescription on them. They're really cute. This is what my glasses look like when I wear them. I do spreadsheets? Yeah, I do spreadsheets. I spread them sheets. I spread them sheets. But yeah, these are the glasses. They're really cute. I wear these sometimes, not all the time, but if I need them, I'll plop them on. Oh my god, she's lore accurate. She's lore accurate. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Exactly like the model. Nice gold frames, thank you. Would spread your sheets. Hey, got him. Got him. There we go. Slide these bad boys in. Nice. Slide this next bad boy in. Nice. Slide this bad boy in. Nice. Last bad boy. Nice. CG Designs, thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. All right, it really does look good. How many have I done so far? 1, 2, 3, 4. I've done 4 so far. That's not bad. That's not bad. I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've done 5. I got 3 left. We can finish these tonight. It's a very cool base. I agree, dude. I agree. There are those who sign the front of checks and those who sign the back and never... What? I don't understand what that means. I don't understand what it means. Yeah. So, Maki just learned how to count over 4K. Over 4? I just learned to count over 4, chat. There's actually 5 of them sitting here. There are 5 completed ones. Chillin'. I couldn't count. I couldn't count. And one of them kind of fell apart, so I'm gonna put this one back together, actually. So that he can be, done. This isn't Digimon Storytime, Stranger? Yeah, I changed my mind. I didn't want to play video games. I wanted to do a side hobby project for funsies. And then I didn't know how to change the thing on YouTube, and it was already scheduled, so I just left it. The mods asked if I wanted to change it, and I was like, I don't know how, dog. I don't know how to do that. I'm not very good at this YouTube thing. I'm not a good streamer. I'm not a good YouTube streamer, that is, I should say. Caveat. Not a great YouTube streamer. I'm okay at streaming. Jacob! Why are you gifting a sub, bro? Why are you over here gifting a sub, dog? What are you doing? Hi, Jacob. Everybody wave and say hi, Jacob. Hi, Jacob. What's up? We're painting. We're making hangers. I bought these from Daiso. They were like $1.70. And so we've assembled them, and I'm gonna put my Gundams inside them, and it's gonna look real cool. And we're giving them a paint job to make them look even cooler. Big ol' hangers, they're actually kind of small. This is it with an RG next to it, so they're not super big. They're like the perfect size for a medium size MG. I would say Master Grade could fit in here pretty okay. Anything big? No PGs though. No PGs. No PGs. You gonna top coat them? Nah. Nah. Why would I do that? That sounds like extra work. Hi, Ricky, Bobby, and Bros. If you're not first, you're last. Did I see Baki Yujiro Hanma clothes hanger? I did see that. That was fucking hilarious. That was fucking hilarious. I laughed really hard seeing that. I did actually see that on Twitter earlier today. I think Melody retweeted it, I want to say. I think Melody retweeted it. Whoa, Model Kids. What's up, Zephyr? What's up, Zephyr? How you doing, my guy? Did you guys know that I did a meet and greet with Zephyr Arcade? That Zephyr Arcade put me on a little TV to go say hello to people at an anime convention? And apparently my cringe made the entire like booths around the con pause and look at the screen because I was spouting some bullshit without even thinking about it. And I'm like, of course this is what happens when you put me on a screen in the public. I was just spouting some bullshit, and apparently all of the booths nearby paused their conversations and looked at me. I think you offended them so hard. Did I? I didn't say anything particularly offensive. I said, actually, I don't watch Japanese anime in English because that's not the way that the original animators intended you to consume their product. I only watch it in the true language Nihongo, the way that the anime creators wanted you to. And apparently that got a pause out of everybody that was standing at this anime con to look at me. Oh, well, actually. That's a very autistic response. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know how loud the speaker was that you guys had me on at the meet and greet con, but I do hope that everybody heard this. Man, this is a drive-through. You're right. I'll take a Whopper with cheese and no pickles. Whopper, cheese, no pickles. Thank you. Extra ice. Extra. Like extra ice. Thank you. Nihongo Jozu. Nihongo anata no Nihongo Jozu. Desune. Wakari masu yo. I will get the pickles and like them. I don't want the pickles, bro. I like pickles, but not on my sandies. Not on my sandies. I thought Maki will say I want a full chicken. Dude, you know, every once in a while, I just like... you have to be a specific level of depressed to eat an entire rotisserie chicken from Costco inside your car. And sometimes I miss those days, you know? It's kind of like those days where like you're listening to songs that make you wish it was snowing outside and you were sitting in the parking lot of a gas station at 1 o'clock in the morning, smoking your vape outside the building. You know? I'm like, but you have to be like a certain level of depressed for that to hit. And like, unfortunately, I'm pretty happy with my life as is. And so that shit just doesn't hit the same anymore. And I'm like, man, sometimes I really wish I hated myself. So that I could just like feel that feel again. You know, it's like that feeling when you go on a date with that girl with the monster who wears the Cookie Monster pajama pants to school every single day and she wears slippers all the time, and you get in her car and you have to kick an entire pile of white monsters out of the way to find her vape that she dropped on the floor. Yeah. That feeling. I'll never experience that again, chat. I'm too emotionally stable now. There's nothing more emotionally raw than tearing up a whole bird. Dude, it's true. You can't deny it. You can't deny it. It's like the feeling when Char Aznable feels when Amuro is close and he's doing something wicked. Ay. That's never happened to me. You guys have never dated a girl who wears Cookie Monster pajama pants? Hello Kitty is also an acceptable exchange for them, but if they're Hello Kitty pajama pants, she smokes Marlboro Reds specifically. And nothing else. Never dated, so no, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I forgot we all like Gunpla here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Jacob's married. He might have been on a date with one of these girls. Cookie Monster PJs are a red flag. They are. My ex used to wear a Bugs Bunny shirt, but only at home. That's also a red flag. That's why she's the ex. That's why she's the ex. She's gonna hit you and steal your smokes. Yeah, she will steal your smokes. That is true. She is gonna steal your smokes and your heart. And then disappear. But you'll always remember the smell of that white monster on her breath. Did he breathe? Red flag. I remember when Gabriel Iglesias used to have fans bring him chocolate cake. The future, well, fans will bring rotisserie chickens. Dude, I love rotisserie chickens. Cookie Monster pajama pants, hot Cheetos, and Monster. Dangerous ladies. Yeah, they are dangerous. She has Hello Kitty room. She's gonna poke holes in the condom, bro. I don't know. I've never dated a Hello Kitty girl. I did go on a date with a guy who thought I was a Hello Kitty girl. I'm gonna be so for real with you, chat. All the Hello Kitty. I don't mean to like. I mean this in the least offensive way. Okay. I mean this in the least offensive way. All the Hello Kitty girls that I've met have been Latinas. All of them. All of the girls that I have met that are really into Hello Kitty have been Latinas. 100%. I'm sure that there's other women who are really into Hello Kitty, but like all of the ones that I met who are like Hello Kitty all the way, Hello Kitty merch everywhere, Hello Kitty pajamas, they're all Latina. And I went on a first date with this Mexican guy, and he was like, he got me a present on our first date, which was like kind of weird. I wasn't expecting that. I didn't know that, like, I've never had someone bring me flowers on a first date before. Never mind bring me a present on a first date. Gift on first, right? Like, that's crazy, right? Like, that's weird. It was abnormal for me, but it was my first date dating, like, a Hispanic dude. And so I don't know if that's, like, a little bit more normal in Hispanic culture or not. But he brought me a Hello Kitty, and I was like, oh, I bet he's mostly dated Latina girls. I bet he's mostly dated Latina girls because, like, I'm very white. Like, I like Hello Kitty, but I'm not that into Hello Kitty. And I don't know any other white girls who are, like, that into Hello Kitty, you know? Hi, nice to meet you. You're real pretty. Here's a dog. Dude! But yeah, he brought me a Hello Kitty. It was very sudden. And it wasn't like we were going on, like, a crazy date or anything either. He invited me over to his house to eat ramen. And I was like, if we're doing that, why did you buy me a stuffed animal? We could have gone out for coffee, dude. You didn't have to invite me over to your house to eat ramen. Like, we could have gotten coffee and you could have not bought me a stuffed animal. Like, that would have been fine. Thank you for going out with me. Please don't escape out of the bathroom window, please. Yeah, I did not, in fact, escape out of the bathroom window. I do think flowers are more of a general gesture. Like, a gift is kind of wild, though, because you don't know what they'd like. Yeah, it's true. You did make an impression. You are right. Growing up as a Hispanic, we're taught to be respectful and be something nice for a date. Ah, I see. You want to go to my house and eat instant ramen? I mean, I said yes. So, honestly, it wasn't a bad date. It wasn't that bad. Like, it was a pretty solid date. Very solid date. Did not go on a second date, but it was a solid date. Yeah, I'm the spy. Wow. Chaz Plays, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Yeah, it was very solid. Unfortunately for him, I'm into, like, my type is fat, funny guys. And so, like, they gotta be really funny. And he wasn't that funny. He was, I think he was just really nervous, but he just wasn't that funny. And I was like, damn, bro. It's not gonna work. I'm sorry to tell you, it's not gonna work out. What exactly are you working on? I'm making containers. I'm making containers for, like, storage for Gunpla. I'm in shape. Round is a shape. Yeah, round is a shape. There we go. I'm making little storage box containers for Gunpla. Yeah, like, if I had to pick my type, like, to a T, it's, School of Rock, School of Rock era. Jack Black. Yeah, that's my type. School of Rock era with Jack Black. Not modern Jack Black, he's too old. He's too old for me now. He's too old. Hi, Tired One, how are you? Hello. How's it going, my guy? How's it going? I've been told I look like young Jack Black. Well, Maki, this is fate. Oh my. Well, it's a good thing you're all my husbandos now, isn't it? We're all married. Congratulations, chat. Congratulations. There we go. Oh, it's really coming together. I'm gonna be real, my biggest fault on dating Kaiju is not confessing to this one classmate when I was younger that cosplayed. It would've worked out. She knew I was into her and still vibed. Yeah, dudes, just confess when you have the feels. Unless you know for certain, in which case you probably shouldn't. What am I getting us for our anniversary? I'll plan an anniversary event, I promise. We'll do something special for partner anniversary, okay? We'll do something special, pinky promise. We'll do a special stream. Maybe we'll invite some friends over. Maybe it'll be just us. I don't know. We'll do something real nice, though. I promise, you guys. I'm not your husbando. I didn't consent. It's too late. We signed the contract. The name I changed my last name. You can't take backsies that shit. I changed my last name already. You're tired? Go to sleep. Get some eep. It's getting late. We're in the later hours of the eve. It is getting late. It's time for eep and chill. Aw, thank you for the head pats. How does model kit custody work? All of them are mine. All of the ones that you make are mine, and all of mine are also mine. So all of them, therefore, are mine. That's how it works. Yeah. Do we sign a prenup? No, it's too late. You were unconscious, but the Elvis impersonators were there. So there's not much that can be done about it at this point. Discord Soldier, how are you? Hello. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Also, if I didn't say this before, if you guys aren't following Jacob, please do. He's very cool. He has a really cool YouTube channel called Astro Goblin that I watch all the time while I'm working, and it's very silly. They're very silly over there. They do a lot of silly activities. And they are very fun. They're very fun to hang out with and vibe with. So you guys should go check them out. You put a ring on that finger so fast? Dude, Rizzard, we're already married! Congratulations! I'm Kaiju Waifu. We are married. Congrats! We had a name change. Congratulations on your new marriage. Let's go! We wedded! Isn't it amazing? We like to make a ruckus. Yeah. You guys are funny. I love watching you guys. It's very silly. Your shorts come up in my feed all the time too, which is great. Me? Follow a flesh tuber, but why not anime girl? What? I mean, I bet we could convince Jacob to become an anime girl for the bit. I bet we could do it. I bet it wouldn't take very much convincing to get Jacob to become an anime girl for the bit. I bet we could. I love my final phase. Yeah, he's morphing. Oh no, he's transforming. Ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo. If Jacob becomes an anime girl, it would be perfect. Dude, it has to be Jacob. It can't be anybody else. It has to be Jacob. Jacob has to be the one that becomes the anime girl. Jacob, I will legitimately mail you cat ear headbands and a fucking collar. You could be the cat girl that was inside you all along, bro. All along. You got a Kobo e-reader today? Ooh, that's exciting. More phenomenal. I just dated myself. Dang, bro. To scare the shit out of my cats. I think they'll love it. It'll be like the sister they never had. Wait, what? Is that why? That's why my last name is Waifu? Yeah, it is. Congratulations. When did this happen? When did my Kaiju girlfriend get upgraded to a Kaiju Waifu? We got married and I wasn't even invited to the wedding? Dude, we were in Vegas. You were blacked out at a Denny's that was offering free weddings if you had a Grand Slam, and then an Elvis impersonator and a magician signed the paperwork. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I definitely didn't spike your drink. It just kind of happened, you know? Like, it's not my fault that you Grand Slammed and passed out at the table at Denny's in Las Vegas, you know? It's not my fault. I do want to apologize, chat. I promised you guys that I would vlog Vegas when I was at the Bandai Card Fest. I didn't do it. I was like, oh, I bought all the cameras and the equipment. I spent thousands of dollars on camera equipment, chat. I didn't fucking do it. I spent like a solid, like almost $2,000 on camera equipment and didn't fucking vlog. I don't know, dude, vlogging is so difficult. You have no idea, chat. It's so much effort. It's crazy. Like, it takes so much to get set up and going and getting everything cooking, and I was so slammed at Bandai Card Fest, I did not have the time to vlog anything. It was insane. Honestly, I don't even know how you fit in my house. I just kind of like, just went in there, you know? I just like, it's like how Santa fits in your chimney. It's magic, chat. It's magic. It's Kaiju girl magic. That shit is. I will say, I was a little sad because apparently Saku Aurelius was there. and I missed him entirely. I didn't see him at all at the event. I would have said hi because we're mutuals and we've like chatted and shit before. Like we've chatted on Discord and stuff. Aurelius the Goat? Yeah. We've chatted and shit we shot the shit on Discord and we've yapped a little bit and I was like, oh, if I saw him in person, I would have gone and said hi, you know, just to be like, hey, what's up, dog? Did not see him at the event at all. How the fuck I got into the US? You smuggled me? I did. I did see Vampy Bit Me though, which was very cool. I got to say hi and chat with her a little bit. So that was very fun. We've raided into her a couple of times. She's very nice. She's fucking pretty in person. Oh my lord. I was like, damn, there is no reason that a woman this pretty, who's this nerdy, damn girl, damn. I did like be like, down, Maki, down. She's so gorgeous, chat. It's crazy. She's beautiful in person. And online, but like crazy beautiful in person. Hi, Doc. I've been to Vegas last November for Pokemon Regionals. It was a perfect time. Nice. Yeah, I went for, Gundam TCG Regionals, and I did really bad, but it's okay. I still had fun. I had a good time. I still enjoyed it, I think is the biggest part. Some parts I didn't enjoy, like the whole scalping situation that's on hand. That sucks. Scalpers suck. Hate scalpers. Hate scalpers. It's terrible situation for trading card games to be in. But it was fine in the end. You know? You got goobed for your first 3 matches and had to lock the fuck in and win 4 in a row for your regional points? That's crazy. Woo! I'm being too aggressive with it. I'm getting faster. I'm getting way faster at doing this dry brushing thing. Like it's working out way better than it was before. Like I think I understand it now. Did I squish the scalpers? I did. I did my best to. I did my best to, chat. I didn't want to let them get away with all the bullshit they were doing, so I tried to squish them. Didn't work out the best, but, you know, is what it is. Is what it is. Alright, we'll pop this bad boy on. Pop him in. There we go. Looks good. Mixed Cholula with ranch dressing. That sounds nice, actually. Scalpers accidentally bought an $8 altar and it's now $40 from one of my LG stores. The dummies bought the wrong card that shares a name. That's funny. That's funny. Love that. Yeah. The scalping prices on cards are wild now, but that's just kind of trading cards in a nutshell. I hope it calms down, but like, you know, what do you do? Bandai's ripping open the plastic for TCG boxes to prevent scalpers. Yeah, it's hard because like, a lot of the stores will sell it to you if you take the plastic off for close to MSRP is what they're doing, which I'm perfectly fine with. Like, I'm ripping that shit anyway, chat. I'm popping those bad boys open and I'm playing with them. Like, I'm not keeping stuff to keep stuff. Like, I'm opening packs to open packs because I want packs. You know? But it's hard to get product. It's hard to get inventory. Even like our sponsor who was here in chat earlier, he was trying to see if he could get Gundam inventory for me, Gundam TCG. Because I'm trying to buy it off of him. I'm like, bro, give me the shit. Give me the goods. I want it. I dropped something. Hang on, chat. There we go. But even he's not able to get it. Like, it's just hard for all retailers right now to get their hands on trading card products that are popular. Like, there just isn't the supply available. And it sucks. It's the state of things. Sometimes it just be like it do. It don't always be, but sometimes it do be do. It do be like it do be, but it must not be. But it is be. So what do you do be? Hi, Funky! What's up, dude? You love my model? Aw, thanks. She's dying soon. I'm putting her in a blender. Danger Zone! Thank you for the check-in. I'm putting her in the blender, chat. She's gonna go away forever. Never to be seen again. Never to be seen again. Into the blender. Gone yonder. Alright, we got 2 left. 2 left. They turned out really good. I do really like them. I thought my hobbies were super expensive. I mainly got into hobby shooting. Man, I have guns. I don't know anything about shooting them. I don't know jack shit about shooting. I've been to the gun range before. I'm not very good shot. I'm not a good shot. I can't aim for the life of me. What guns? I don't know. It's 2 handguns. They are handguns. Hi, Silent Sand Vendor. Hello. I got two handguns. Just liked and subscribed. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. It just takes practice. Yeah, and like I don't really like go out of my way to practice. They're just kind of like here for a home defense, more or less. Get a shotgun dummy if you can't aim. You have guns but don't know how to shoot? Yeah, they're inside locked cases. 2-handed guns or 2 handguns? I got two handguns. 2 handguns. Yo, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. You're going to bed. Have a good night, Mexican Zubat. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, they're just in the house. Technically, they're blinds. If he moved out, I think I would probably get replacement guns. You know? I don't know. Like, I feel like I would need them. You know, just in case. Hi, Vinali. How are you? Hello. I feel like I would need them. You know? Like, in this day and age, it's probably a good thing to have a gun. And, like, I could just go get one if I wanted one. There's nothing stopping me from getting one. They're not that expensive either, you know? Like, they're just not. I've never, like, there's already guns in the house, so there's no reason for me to go and, like, get a gun, you know? Better to have one and not need it than rather than the reverse. Yeah, exactly. Thank God they belong to Blind. Blind seems the type to know how to handle them properly. Blind is the type to know how to handle them properly. Blind is the type. He is. They're his guns. I feel like I would probably get a gun for home defense if I was living on my own. Well, because I live with a guy, I don't have to worry about it so much, right? Like there's like a level of stress that comes with being like a chick living by yourself, which I've lived by myself before, but never for like an extended period of time. I've always lived with other people, and there's always been like a guy, whether it's like I have a male roommate or I have, you know, a female roommate who's dating a guy that lives with us or some variation of that. Like, I think the most guys that I've ever lived with at the same time was I once lived in a house with 4 guys and me. 4 guys and me. And it was just like, that was the messiest fucking house I've ever lived in. Holy shit. I've never lived in a messier house. Oh my God, it was crazy. No one washed the dishes. No one. Nobody ever washed the fucking dishes, and then they would always eat my snacks. They would always eat my snacks and never fucking replace them, and I'd have to be like, bro, you ate my muffins. Those are my muffins you ate. And they'd be like, oh, I'm sorry, I was really hungry and I saw them. And I was like, those are my fucking muffins. They were expensive muffins too. Like, I'd buy myself fancy, like, gluten-free muffins. Because I was, like, going through a thing where I wasn't sure if gluten was causing my issues. Hi, Flaming Angel. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? My name is Maki, also known as Kaiju Waifu. We got a new name. New name, who dis? New name, who dis? Flows off the tongue a little bit better, a little easier for people to spell. I finally used my partner perk from when I got partner a year ago to give myself a new name, and I stole it from a inflation furry fetish artist. Yes, so it's mine now. They can't have it back. Please do not look up Kaiju Waifu on Instagram. You have to look up Kaiju Waifu VTuber on Instagram. Otherwise you will see some things you don't want to see. They stole your food. They did. I hope you guys had a good stream. I hope you had a good stream and an amazing time. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. What? Don't hold on. Science in progress. Don't look, dude. Don't look. I'm telling you. Like, I've already told you what you needed to know. You don't need to. Don't look it up. Don't look it up. Anyway, guys, we're gonna have a really quick ad break coming in a hot sec. But don't worry, we'll be back. Don't worry. You know you just made them look it up. Don't look it up, Chad. Don't look it up. I warned you. I told you exactly what you would find. And so when you come back here and you're like, yep, that was exactly what you said I would find, I'm gonna say, I didn't lie to you. I told you not to go look. You ignored it. Yeah, I don't want to see. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't either. Did I ever tell you guys the first fan art I ever got was Inflation Fetish? Someone drew me in MS Paint as a morbidly obese sumo wrestler, and I was like, why? It was I literally been streaming for like 5 days. I had been streaming, and then I got fan art that was MS Paint me as a morbidly obese sumo wrestler, and I was like, can we just like not? Can we not do that? Like, and then it took another year before I got like my first actual fan art. So I sat on that for a year, where the only fan art I had ever received was me as a morbidly obese sumo wrestler. And I was like, I really don't like this. Luckless Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Also, hi Gluefoot and Denny Nation, welcome in. Hi Anarchy Dragon, how are you? You know you just made them look it up. I know. Yeah, no. No. Goodbye. I don't speak Cyrillic. Not gonna lie, I didn't see anything. You popped up first, then someone with normal IRL pics. Okay, don't worry. Just don't go to the yeah, like they're mostly not on the internet anymore, but they do have like a Blue Sky and like an old Twitter account, but I think they've mostly kind of like off the internet. Mostly. Which is why I got the name, chat. I was able to steal it. Yoinked from the depths. Now it's mine. It all belonged to me. There we go. Do. Domain name. Your domain expansion. Your fucking name. That is the benefit of being a Twitch partner. Once you're allowed to steal someone's name. A lot of artists also stay behind Patreon. That too. I think they do have a Patreon account, but I don't think they do a lot of art anymore. So that's why I stole the name. They're not really around as much as they used to be when I first started streaming and tried to be like, I want to be Kaiju Waifu, and then they existed, and I was like, oh, okay. Quick Google search and translate. He just said, good morning, chat and stream. Well, that's too bad. I couldn't read it. He's timed out. He's gone to the realm of he can come back in 600 seconds. Yeah. Domain expansion. iFacial mocap lag. I don't use iFacial mocap. My model doesn't work like that. It's very old. Which is why I'm excited for the next model, because you guys will see every single facial expression that I make. Wow! Isn't that going to be exciting, where I don't have to do this? For you guys to see all of my expressions? That's crazy, chat. That's crazy. It's turning out really good. I like this. Haha! Not only that, but we can also have merch. That's pretty dope. J-Ron, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It looks real nice. I'm happy with this, chat. I'm happy. There is not an inflated VTuber account. There's just an inflated tube. Is that like wacky waving inflatable tube man, the Twitch account? For any language we don't know, we time out because we have no idea what's being said. Don't know if it's good or bad. Yeah, exactly. We just time out any foreign language that's not English because the mods have to moderate that shit, and the mods speak English. I can speak Japanese, but I don't have the capacity to moderate the entire chat by myself if Japanese people showed up. If we got raided by, like, I don't know, fucking Kason or something, then we would leave the chat in Japanese, you know, like, just to, I don't know, they could say some shit. You could say some shit. I don't speak Japanese enough to be able to do an entire stream solely in Japanese. Like, I could, but I would just be saying the same fucking sentences over and over. I'd be like, oh, hi, how are you? We're having a wonderful time today. Do you like this? This is good? Ine, so desu ne. Off to bed. Have a good night, dude. Good night. You got raided by a Russian once and it was like 30 people only speaking Russian? That's so wild, dude. How does that even happen? I will say, I think we have enough mods that speak Spanish that, like, if people wanted to speak Spanish in chat, they could probably moderate it pretty decently. But that's also only if those particular mods are here at the time of the stream. And like, I feel like the other mods would be like, what? And I would also be like, what? Because I don't speak any Spanish. I don't speak any Spanish. I speak like a little bit cerveza. Hola, me he atrapado miedo suavemente. I don't know. That's what, me? Rio? Yeah, I think so. Bésame. Bésame. Hola, yo soy Blaze. ¿Dónde? Biblioteca. Yeah, see? I don't do good with the Spanish. Me and the Spanish don't do so good. Ad break. I know, sad. I'm sorry, Wizard of Oz. I'm sorry, there's ads. I'm sorry you have to suffer this way. I wish you didn't have to suffer. I wish I could take away all your pain, but I can only do that if you give me money. He can't even hear this. He's on ads. I need a Kaiju size ad blocker for real. He can't hear me. He's on ads. He's on ads. He can't hear shit. Wait, can you still hear on ads? I don't think you can. I think it mutes everything. Poor guy. No more Spanish than me? Yeah! I know a little bit of Spanish. I go to Mexico not infrequently. Obviously not right now. Obviously I'm not going to Mexico right now, but usually I go to Mexico at least like a couple times a year. Not right now, definitely. Yeah, definitely not right now. Usually I go to Mexico a few times a year because it's only a few hours away from me, right? So I just drive down there and go fuck around, eat tacos, you know. Spent a month in Nicaragua for a mission trip, learned instantly how to say, hi, my name is blah, and I'm an American. Please slow down when you speak, I'm still learning. That's funny. Love that. Yeah, kind of a lot on fire, literally. Yeah, I saw the videos. A lot of things on fire. Not so bueno. Not so bueno, but you know, it'll be okay. You stick out like a red thumb when you're down there. I do stick out, very much so, as very pale and very Canadian looking. I just have that Canadian look to me. Yeah. That very Canadian look. 11 years of Spanish from elementary to high school. I learned how important beans are. I love beans, dude. I love beans. I love beans and Mexican food. I actually had Mexican food for lunch. I had fajitas, which is the whitest version of Mexican food that you can have. I had fajitas, and that's about as white as it gets when it comes to Mexican food, alright? Like, let me tell you, it's great. I love fajitas. I have a friend who does private security down there. He says he feels like he's back in Iraq, but he can't call in an airstrike when he's being shot at. Damn, that's crazy, dude. That's wild. The Canadian, we haven't seen the sun in months look. Yeah, I don't go outside, alright? Just like, look. Have you ever seen a VTuber that the person is whiter than the model? Because I'm paler. Look, my model has a tan. This is a really pale model? Nope, she's tan. I don't know what to tell you. This model is sun-kissed tan. Alright? She's very tan. Dragonspit comes to mind. Dragonspit and I are about as pale as each other. We're both very pale ladies. Dragonspit and I actually look surprisingly alike in person. Like, Dragonspit and I are like the same height, the same weight. We basically have the same haircut. We have different hair colors, but like other than that, her and I look really alike. Who could confirm this? I feel like if Last Hope is still here, he could confirm. But Dragonspit and I look very much alike in person. I'm pretty pale myself. Yeah, very pale. The sun is a deadly laser. It is deadly. It's deadly. Don't go outside. It'll kill you. Skin cancer is a thing. I don't want to deal with skin cancer. I'm so pale. I'm so pale. I can't get skin cancer. That'd be bad. That'd be bad. I do have a mole that I'm concerned about on my tummy. I'm not sure if it's cancerous, but new kink and dream unlocked. Hey, you know what? Maybe one day Dragonspit and I will get fan art together. I did tell her that when I debut the model, I want to get art together. I would like to. I know she's doing the full-time VTubing thing now, so maybe I'll just pay for it. I'll just pay for a Dragon's Bit art of her and I together and be like, I did this for us. You can just appreciate. Same here. Yeah, same. I want art. I want more art with my friends after debut, because I don't commission any art now of the old model. I just don't. I wish I could draw more. I can draw, not very good though. So I tend to save it for like things like chibis and emotes and those sorts of things, because those, you don't necessarily need them to look like crazy good in order to get the point across. So I just draw easy stuff like that. I don't do like full on art anymore. I used to do all of my own art because I was really fucking broke. Not so broke anymore, thankfully. Red Leader, thank you for the check-in, I appreciate it. Not so broke anymore, thankfully, because of you guys watching and subscribing and donating and tipping and all the shit that you guys do. You guys have funded it straight into me getting nasty, dirty R34 art of myself, and it's fucking wonderful. Can I just say that? Noah, thank you for the follow. Hi, Bleached Cookie. Hello. Welcome in. What good timing, bro. What good timing. I'll draw you when I get the time. Hey. Lucky, please. We love art. We love art. That's why I'm broke. It's all because of me. Yeah, it is. It's my fault. I'm nocturnal, so the sun doesn't mind me much. Same, dude. Same. Same. I wish I could do art. Me too, man. Me too. The mods are running out of Oreos. No food for the mods! Okay, I'm actually gonna send the mods something nice in the mail this year. They don't know that yet. Yeah, tell them. If a casual TP spell into the void, you better find it. Hi, Nona! Welcome in. Hello. Hello, hello. We need some more schmutzies on here. The more that I fucked this brush up, the easier it is to dry brush with it. Is that normal? The brush is really fucked up now, and now it's like dry brushing better than it's ever been. Like before, the dry brushing was like, it was like okay, but now that this brush is like real fucked up, it's doing a really good job dry brushing. I'm like, you're actually, I think it's actually really starting to do a good job, chat. It's really starting to do a good job finally now that the brush is a little fucked up. Yeah, I'd say that's normal. Poor brush. I've not done any AI art. I don't do any AI art, that shit. That shit's... We don't like that. We don't like that. We don't like putting actual artists' stuff through things. I use an elf contour brush. This is a contour brush from Eco Tools, which is also a makeup brush brand. It's a blending brush from a makeup brush brand. So that's what I use. This is not any sort of professional brand dry brush. This is a makeup brush that I have now proceeded to fuck up, and I feel like it's doing a much better job now that it's a little fucked. A much better job dry brushing than it was doing before. Art isn't real. They shouldn't be allowed to charge money for it. Dude, the thing that I hate the most, right, is that, like, there's so many AI art scammers out there, and, like, there's just so many. And as someone who, obviously, like, my entire VTubing revolves around commissioning a lot of people for work, having AI pop up constantly where I don't know if it's gonna be AI or not, and, like, I don't know if the work that I'm getting is from a real artist or not. Like, it just fucking sucks. AI is great for theoretical shit, but double-checking customized version of Spaceship Existence sci-fi series would given the size of said ship, I don't know, man. I lost faith with some of the art community when AI leaked into VGen. Yeah, AI art's been leaking into VGen a lot, which is a place that I do a lot of commissions. And it's just, it's frustrating, chat. It's frustrating. Good dry brushes look absolutely hammered. Well, he's about there, so he's about to be a well-hammered-in dry brush now that I've really gotten into him, right? Can't even goon without AI art creeping up. Dude, the entire R34 website is like 100% AI now. Did you guys know that? I don't know if there's any gooners out there, but like when you're perusing for some spicy stuff and you're trying to get into R34's website, it's all fucking AI nowadays, chat. What the hell is that? And it's like very, very, very obvious, like AI slop, and you're like, can we just like not? I'm trying to goon to some real shit, real type shit, chat, and like it's all AI up in here. Crazy that R34 has an AI filter to turn off, but major socials don't. Yeah, I know, right? It's a filter for actual art instead of AI slop. Yeah. Still crazy, though. Still crazy. It's like infiltrated. Giggles the Plague Doctor! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. There's also, you know, the downfall. There's this one dude. Okay, I don't know where on this deep web dive I went. There's this one dude who was very specifically had a fetish for photoshopping Sonic the Hedgehog characters next to trash cans and trash bags. I don't know what the fetish is, right? Like, I don't know what the deal is with the fetish or like what causes that sort of fetish, but his entire DeviantArt was dedicated to photoshopping Sonic the Hedgehog characters standing next to piles of trash. Okay? So, that was his kink. Good for him. He's been on DeviantArt since the old days, where you could see, like, bro was putting in some work. He was photoshopping the hell out of some of these things, like taking the characters, like posing them in unique ways with the trash bags to try and cover up the mistakes of like the posing and the art that he was using. Bro is literally spending hours and hours and hours dedicated to photoshopping these images, and I mean hundreds of images of Sonic characters hanging out with trash bags. Then AI happened, and his entire account is just AI slop now of, like, Sonic characters with the trash bags. And, like, before it was art, chat. Like, it was art I didn't understand and, like, couldn't quite get on board with. But nonetheless, it was freedom of expression and it's art. Now, it's just AI slop. And it's so sad to see such a creative visionary succumbing to AI in such a way. Honestly. Man just had a fetish. Usually it just begins and ends at that. It's for some people. Yeah, I know. He created something beautiful in this world, but, you know, now AI is taking it so that it's just slop instead of art, like it was before. Man just needed his kink fulfilled. Yeah, clearly. The fetish is called Seek Mental Health. Alright, bros. Alright. Sheesh. Anyway, guys, that's our last one. We did it. We hit the finale. We cooked. I finished all of them. Hi, Rule Hero. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, dude. Hello. How are you? One doesn't fit over there. It goes over here. There we go. And this one goes in. I think I did a pretty good job. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like they turned out real good. As it's gone on, it's gotten better and better. Like, it looks pretty swell, if I say so myself. Like, I'm tickled pink with the amount of progress that I did. Check those out. What do you guys think? They're not bad, huh? They look pretty good. You guys like them? How many of these have I done? I did 8. I did 8 hangers. I think they look solid. Is this the only one? I did 8 of them, bros. I did 8. I'm doing good, thank you. We're hanging in there. W Craftsmanship, thank you. I think they look really nice. I think it gave them a lot of depth that they didn't have before with the dry brushing. I think they look very good, and I can't wait to display some Gundams in these bad boys. The weathering of it looks good, thank you! Reminds me of war robots? Yeah, that's the point. We're gonna be putting some robots in them. We're gonna be putting these bad boys in here. They're gonna look cool. They're gonna look real sick. Some of these are gonna be blinds. He's getting a handful of these to display his kits in. The rest of them are gonna be mine. Hi, Kono, welcome back. Hi, Kono. How are you, my dear? How's it going? We're ending stream, Kono. Kono, we're ending stream. You're coming at the end. What's up, dude? What's up, big dog? You write those models off on your taxes now? I sure do, but I have not yet filed my taxes for this year. I need to. Can I share something personal when you're off? Uh-oh. Yes, that's fine. I'm off now. You can share personal with me in just a second. We're getting out of here, chat! I'll see you on the flip side. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you guys. If you're not in the Discord server, it's a cool place to be. We have a lot of we're playing this game right now called Red Light Green Light. Where whenever I post a sticker of me staring, you have to freeze, and then when I turn away, you're allowed to talk again. You're only allowed to post emojis of like you freezing or standing still in your tracks. So come play Red Light Green Light with us. It's very fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's very adorable and it's silly, but that's the kind of fun that we have in the Discord server. Wish I had the disposable income to get tons of these. These are like $1.75. They're really cheap. They're like $1. They're very, very, very cheap. I'd be hard pressed to find things that are cheaper than the things that I just built. They're like $1 a pop. I think I spent $7 on all of these or something crazy. Maybe a little more. I'm not sure. Let's find somebody to raid. How about we do that? How about we do that, gamers? We're gonna send you off to go forehead kiss some friends and to see what they're up to give them forehead. Not me! Give them the kisses! Give other people the forehead kisses. Don't give me the kisses, okay? I don't want them. Other people do. Scrolling, 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 scrolling. Why don't we raid someone we haven't gotten to raid into in a while? How about that? Here's someone that I haven't been able to raid into for a while. Go hang out with Emery. We're gonna get out of here. You're gonna go hang out with Emmy. Raid message and raid. I'll see y'all later. Behave. Be good. Mwah. Behave yourselves. Be good. I'll see y'all on the flip side.